Sweet. I think everyone's here. I mean, except Sal, but he doesn't really count. So
I just thought of the stupidest joke, NP Sal instead of NPC.
Sorry.
I mean, at this point, pretty much it is. It's just whenever he shows up.
yeah, if Sal shows up, we're gonna have to pause everything because we're gonna have a little talk with him. But can we have a recap, Peyton, and then we'll talk about a few more things?
Sure. So recap from session 2 weeks ago. I was going through my notes. It's not a whole lot, but it was big, so there's that. So we pick up
What she
last
said.
session. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear it now. Thank you for that. So we pick up last session with Varlin being attacked by Salida. Dun dun dun. She was the traitor in the camp. Tharvol has already been killed by her, and she's making her move on Varlin. Luckily, by some fate point magic in the skin of his teeth, Varlin survives with just a few hit points after her assault on him, which gives him enough room to kind of alert everyone else. At one point, he just like jumps behind someone. She's like, "She's killing me! She's killing me!" Which wakes people up. We take care of her pretty quickly, saying, a threat on Varlin's life. Tharvol's dead. Okay, we've been waiting for something like this to happen. Done. So she's disposed of pretty quickly. We find she had kind of gone through Tharvol. Life now. Like soul might be losing its tether to life. So we each kind of contribute something we think that might bring him back. Varlin tries to persuade him. Evangeline tries to bully him. Quickshot comes in at the end. I'm sorry, I forgot what he did, but I know you helped. You did something.
Like his mom.
That's right. The mom, his mom's death connection. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we were too successful in our pleading for him to come back. And as our raise dead ritual comes to a close, there's this moment where it's pretty clear, that didn't work. He's not really here anymore. But fortunately, he had a fate point. He had a little bit of fate.
Lucky.
Yeah, fate was on his side, or really, I don't know, the way it was flavored was really his willpower was coming through here. Tharvol was able to come back, just, I don't know, through some wild luck here. He managed to squeeze through, and he arrived back with us in the land of the living. Afterwards, we kind of do some housekeeping. We take a long rest. We discover Salida. Remember, she had all those wraps and shit on her arms. We discover she had some hidden scales. So possibly maybe one of those snake people, which would kind of, make sense considering the oracle, what she said. Tharvol comes back, and the effect of the potion he drank comes back in full force. He can no longer speak common for some time now, so that'll be fun to deal with. But yeah, we kind of make sure everybody's okay. Holy shit, this happened. All right, we need to get ready to go since we are heading to Camp Vengeance in the morning. So we take off, and luckily we get there pretty quickly thanks to some nice wind walk from our super enthusiastic air genie friend. He lets us wind walk there. And on our way, we spot someone rowing on the river. Rowing against the current, doesn't really seem to be struggling. Some of the group get a little bit closer and are able to see it's like a skeleton guy. And there's kind of this collective nope. Nope, we're gonna keep going. And we are hoping to see Undril Silvertusk and Inette there, since that's where they were headed. So we kind of ended right as we were about to arrive to Camp Vengeance. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not a whole lot. Just almost lost Tharvol permanently, so that was a little scary.
wasn't even my fault this time.
Yeah, then this is the one of those times where like there wasn't a ton you could have done about it.
No, I couldn't do shit.
But yeah, thank you, Peyton, for that recap. I think it was pretty good. I don't have anything to add. Does anyone else have anything they want to put in there?
I think the only thing is we arrived at Camp Vengeance and it was a fortified camp before your guys' power cut out.
Oh yeah, I think I was giving
I
you
was
guys.
wondering why the
description of
session was
Yeah.
so short. I couldn't remember. That's right. The power went out.
We got what the
That's
boat
right.
person is, a skeleton on a boat. He's not struggling with the upstream thing. And yeah, we got to Camp Vengeance, saw it was a fortified camp and everything. And then
I totally forgot the power one now.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just like,
you
wow,
were
something
like-
must have happened because these
Yeah,
are
it was,
not a lot of
I
notes.
remember he was
2
like-
hours, 2.5 hours, something like that.
Yeah, he was like mid sentence, and it was like, and we were
Yeah.
like, wait, no.
Let me see if I can find the description where I put my notes.
NPC was
Yeah.
like, "Don't you dare speak my
literally
name."
all I remember was fortified and camp and then nothing. And then everyone's like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna need everyone to roll power.
All right, so we'll I guess we'll start with that. But before we get there, I did just want to talk a little bit about the resurrection, because I think I wasn't super clear in what we were doing and how we were doing it. So I just wanted to have a little more clarity there for you guys. The way it works is the person who's being resurrected will initially start with a DC 10. However, we do that skill challenge that's included, and that can raise or lower the DC for the person being resurrected. So, with the skill challenge, if you succeed, you lower the DC by 3. Whereas a failed skill check will increase the DC by 1. The DC is also increased by 1 for each time the character being resurrected has been resurrected before, which Tharvol has been resurrected once before. We didn't do the skill challenge because you get 1 freebie, but it does add to your DC. So Tharvol's original DC was 11.
Ooh.
Now, with the skill challenge,
I would have been up to 20 by now.
So
Shit.
it only counts as to anything outside of like Revivify. So anything that takes longer than an action to revive you, which Raise Dead takes like 10 minutes, an hour, or something like that.
An hour.
So all those other times he died doesn't actually count. It's the longer ones that count. And so he's only had one of those before.
Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, and then so DC 11. So with the skill challenge, the DC is kind of determined by what you guys do. And I think like the description in the rules to resurrection is pretty decent, where it says like something where you pray to a god, like a devout character praying to a god, would be like a sort of religion check with like an easy to medium difficulty, whereas loudly demanding the soul of the fallen return would be an intimidation check, which is like with a very hard to nearly impossible.
I can hear you smiling as you say
DC.
that because that was what I chose.
Which again, like imagine just being like, get in your body now. It's not the greatest. It's not impossible. It's just it's a much higher DC.
But
Right.
The sad part is it fits Evangeline and Tharvol's relationship.
It does.
That's
point
why
for
I did
sure.
it. But now I won't be doing that again.
It does. But yeah, something still very, very difficult to do. So I think we used. I think it was Evangeline who did intimidation.
Varlin did persuasion. Quickshot did religion. Because
Evangeline skill.
Quickshot prayed to his mother, if I remember right. Evangeline, did intimidation, tried to bully. I can't remember what Varlin did, but I wrote down his persuasion, and he got a 28 on it. Because I actually wrote down what each person got.
Yeah, so the
6.
28, I mean, that hits almost the nearly impossible. Nearly impossible DC is 30. Very difficult is 25, which Varlin would have succeeded. Very difficult for Evangeline was a 21, and that would not have succeeded. And even an easy
Well, that's
DC
what I got
check,
too.
but
Yes,
I
you
know, that's what
got
I'm saying, what you got, 21. You'd had to beat a 25, though. And then an easy DC, even an easy DC of 10, unfortunately, Quickshot didn't. So that's an increase of 2 with a decrease of 3 with one person passing.
And I failed my roll too. Out of 6.
So your DC was 10. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I want you guys to sort of understand how that works. I wanted to go through it with you guys and let you know sort of what was going on behind the scenes because
Choose
that's
more
sort of
wisely
important.
next
Glad
time.
you did that early,
No,
so
it-
I can
it
always
makes
refer to this recording later.
It does. It makes a lot more sense now to see kind of how each person picking a very specific way to try to get a soul back into a body affected it.
And I'll say, like, with skill challenges, feel free to treat it like any other skill challenge. So you can use a spell or an ability or anything like that to increase the likelihood of
Gotcha.
success.
I got you. Okay, got it. Spice it up. Spice it up for next time.
Yeah, and that's like any skill challenge, right?
Gotcha.
So I don't know if Evangeline wanted to do a religion check, but then also used, I don't know, commune. We'll say, for example, I don't even think she can do that, but that might increase the chance of success.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Guidance.
I got you. I have commune too.
So yeah, and obviously, you know, be creative with what your characters are capable of. It doesn't always have to be a religion check, but yelling at someone to bring them back to life isn't the most effective way to do it.
But it could work.
It could. It could.
Like you're coming at me right now, and I don't like it.
It's fine. I think it's literally what's in the description, and I think that was probably the best way to sort of explain that.
Yeah.
All right.
We're getting worse and worse at this, guys. Stop dying.
Hey, first of all, I've only actually truly died now twice outside of Revivify.
That's a crazy statement.
It is. It really
That's
is.
a crazy thing to say.
Hey, you done it once.
No.
Yeah, no, you're
Oh
right.
yeah, one time.
You're right.
you
No, 100%. I don't like to say it.
Nah, I don't think you have actually.
That makes it true.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh
I did.
yeah.
I was in heaven, homie.
Well, yeah, no, I was like, wait, no, actually you did because Revivified wouldn't have worked. That's right. Yeah. So
Yep.
see,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Got
I
killed
only
by
have-
lava. Shit was hot.
Damn dragon. Nah, it's.
I got killed by
Yeah,
lava
like,
and Norment. That's what I got killed by.
I could have even protected.
Varlin went out like the Terminator.
Oh,
By the grace of the DM, I got to use my hero action. I was happy.
I have-
It's fine.
-2 to all
very
of my
grateful.
to everything. Oh my god. -2 to everything. I don't like that.
And then just one more thing.
One more thing. Jinx.
At some point, I'm sure you guys will get to this point today. I don't know where the fuck you guys are going. So
Where- I
Where
think we're
Camp
going to Camp
Vengeance?
Vengeance, yeah.
Yeah,
if
we've
well, you guys
strayed
are
from
Camp
the-
Vengeance now. I know
Yeah.
that.
We've strayed
Man,
from the
They're awesome. Hell yeah.
We've
I mean,
strayed from the
after that.
plan like a
I
couple
think
times.
I
now.
think I might have pushed us
Well-
to get here before we ended.
I have
I know
thought
it.
about this.
Okay,
and I
all right.
have
Well,
a
we'll get-
proposal.
We'll get to it later once you guys are in character talking about what you guys want to
Okay.
do.
Actually,
But-
I
All
always
right,
have
let me get
plans
my
on
hat and my
plans.
clothes. Hold on.
The reason why I bring it up is because if/when we finish Camp Vengeance and you guys decide where to go, I might have to have a little pause
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I could, with the speed that you guys can travel at this point, I won't have like, I've got they'll
No,
have some
I
travel
understand,
time, and
yeah.
I'll have time to prepare the next point of interest. I don't have that, so we'll have
I thought
to.
you were gonna say at the speed of you guys play, it's like ridiculous.
You know, what
To
I
make
initially
one
thought he was
thing.
going to say was like, yeah, we might have to take a pause on the story because other things are going on in Asherland.
Oh,
and
no.
I was like, wait.
You were
son
like,
of a
oh
bitch."
no, it's
Here
time.
we go. I have it. I do have it written down. Firefinger was after Camp Vengeance.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we have a list.
Firefinger. I know what your original plan was, and the reason why I'm saying I don't know where you guys are going is one, you guys are going to get to Camp Vengeance, and that can always change things with what happens there.
That's valid.
But two, so that plan was made with the idea that you have all of the NPCs with you. Those NPCs are now mostly gone, so your plan may change. Because
I think the reason why we chose Firefinger after was something about finger points the way. I think it's because we were still trying to find the Forbidden City, and apparently,
Well, now that we have that location, we could
Yeah.
pivot.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I like.
well,
Yeah.
let's do
We'll
Camp
play the
Vengeance,
game.
Well,
and we'll see what you guys decide
Yeah, guys,
again
we gotta do
because
Camp
of things
Vengeance,
that
please.
might happen there.
True. Oh, that's valid. Plus, we could also get more information.
He must be talking about a skeleton, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, but what's going on with
The one that's
man
surfing in the river right now.
making his way here?
He's paddleboarding right now.
You guys slept in a bit last session to finish up your long rest. You guys started traveling at about noon.
Yeah.
Considering the speed of travel, it probably only takes you guys about an hour to get to Camp Vengeance. So it is
30
afternoon.
miles an hour. Woo!
Damn.
Didn't we math it?
Yeah, we mathed it.
We're so smart.
Everyone needs to give Zeus May gifts later.
How about
Maybe you could
freedom?
just give us a car.
How about
Oh.
freedom?
All terrain.
I'm already in debt. Jeez, chill. Where's our ship? We need that ship back.
The one that wall?
Fuck, wish we could have made that thing tiny.
Yeah, we should have made it tiny and shoved it in the bag of
Yeah,
holding.
well, I
right?
don't know how to make things that small. Jeez, I don't know. I'm only a sorcerer.
What is this?
No. Okay, interesting. Fuck, we still also have that damn blue dragon to deal with too.
I mean, that's kind of far away.
Yeah,
We don't have to go there.
we know it exists. Well, kind of ish.
We're
We know
speculating.
something like it.
All right, let me find in my notes where I had the description for Camp Vengeance. I had some other things open.
Like what?
Next
So-
points of fucking interest.
Oh.
Still. Oh, I need nighttime to come because that'll be exactly one day.
We just woke up.
Well, no, so because I have the 2 days of deep speech and forgotten common,
Oh,
I
forgot
took it
about that.
at
Mm.
nighttime around that one long rest, so I still have the rest of this day for 1 day to pass. Unless we're just going by long rest, which is fine. I can definitely do that. But
We're going by long rest to make it easy.
oh, thank God. That means I only have 1 day left of not being able to
Did I
talk
not pull up my character
basic.
sheet yet?
without. And then I still have -2 to everything, and I've wrote down that Evangeline put Death Ward on me after that new long rest we did after I died it and came back.
Varlin, Zorhai.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, flying above the thick jungle canopy, in a bit of a clearing, Camp Vengeance comes into view. The fortified camp is surrounded by a wooden palisade with watchtowers at each corner, manned by what you can see as guards. from above, you can see a bit inside, and you can see rows of tents and makeshift structures. Sorry.
He wants to talk too. He's like, I know about camp vengeance. Shut up, Dad.
Sorry. So rows of tents and makeshift structures, sort of in contrast with the sort of wild jungle outside. You can hear now the sounds of clanging metal, the murmur of soldiers going about their duties. Encircling the camp, you can see a ditch bristling with sharpened stakes.
Hot.
And in the sort of wooden palisade that surrounds it, you can see a large gatehouse that faces the river. Scattered around the fort, you see piles of charred corpses, flayed animal carcasses swarming with flies. Right over there?
Oh, after that description, that was not good.
Sorry, Peyton's gonna have to be right back.
Is the baby yelling?
He pooped.
Ew.
Yeah, I would too. The fuck?
Yeah.
Shit himself.
He was like, "Chill, Dad." God.
You scared him. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Fuck.
I'm gonna get another beer real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
No problem.
Thinking I can help a little bit with this stuff, maybe. Given enough time. Just hear Peyton in the background.
Is that her?
No, I just heard the
I don't think that was her. I'm not near any microphones.
Fuck. Fuck. Nope. Damn. Only if I had it prepared. If I had Wall of Stone prepared, I could have set up some more stone walls instead of...
Wooden.
Huh?
Instead of wooden?
Yeah, but I don't have Wall of Stone prepared. Because I have enough spells. I have 4 spell slots I could have used it with. So, given that I could have, and then holding it for 10 minutes, so about a total of 40 minutes, I could have at least helped fortify their camp a little bit more as well, but nope. I didn't prepare because I didn't think about it. It's fine. I didn't want to be helpful today.
Imagine like the power dies before they get back from changing their diaper. Oh, that would be terrible.
I hate everything is closed. Why does it let you do that?
What?
It's like you have like a fuck ton of tabs open, and you just hit the X button, and it just closes all.
Oh, I hate
Usually it says, "Oh, are you sure you want to close?" But
Yeah,
maybe
that's
you
what I
might
was
have.
thinking. What the fuck,
Maybe
man?
you. Maybe
Might
you
have-
click "Don't show again" at some point.
I forget that if you disable that shit, it says, never gonna remind you again about that.
Yeah, they're like, "All right, don't tell me to shut the fuck up."
Okay, I'm back.
I think we're right on Pete. Nothing. We paused.
Did that happen? I cannot spell worth shit today. Oh, excuse me.
That's sick. In the morning. Oh.
We could end up with a Sal popping in. I just saw he's on Twitch.
He's been on for a little bit.
Yeah, I only got the notification just now. That's why I was like, "Oh, there he goes."
I saw him on Discord for a little bit, but
Hmm.
He's lurking. He's probably streaming.
Yeah, no, he said that's why I said he's on Twitch.
Oh, he is streaming then. Yeah, he's not joining us.
Sometimes he pops in and just like sits in the background while he's streaming.
Does he really?
Yeah,
That's probably
explains
hysterical.
why we
I think the last time he popped in, he was on Twitch.
That's so funny.
explains why he was quiet the last time. Oh god, I don't want to see this dude. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, where'd you get that art from, Christopher?
Yeah,
That's
where
good
did
though.
you get that from? I like it.
That's from my
Straight
Hades video
plagiarism.
games.
That's the best kind of plagiarism.
Yeah,
Bro, that's a PS1 game. I forgot what it's called. Medieval.
it's what Mike was talking about earlier.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I never played it. I heard things about it.
I was like, I don't recognize that. But I like the little
That-
baggy.
I was too busy not beating the first level of Spyro.
That's like the
Sorry.
second time that's happened to me today because before I was talking, me and Alyssa were watching Glow, and she goes, "Oh, that's the one from Community." Her friend told her or whatever, and I'm like, "I told you that." She's like, "You did?" And then I'm like, "Yeah," and that's Dave Franco's wife, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Ariel told me that too," and I'm like, "No, I fucking told you that shit first."
Do you even listen to me?
For real. I was like Claire in Modern Family, like screaming at Phil.
Oh, ow, fuck! I just ran my toe over.
Probably deserved it.
Hey, I don't deserve that. That hurt.
I don't know what you do in your off time.
All
Sit
right, are
right
you
here.
guys landing in? Landing outside Camp Vengeance? What are you doing?
I don't think landing inside of it would be the best idea. That's like asking for us to just be
Yeah,
stabbed.
you never
on-
have good ideas though.
This is asking to be stabbed on sight.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm in character. Focus. Focus.
But
Yes,
also,
we land. No, we probably shouldn't.
also having
All right,
someone
let's just
Yeah, we'll go like I don't know, a minute outside.
hold
the
on
camp.
before we land in the first place. How far out? How long ago did we see that river guy? That bones on the river. River bones.
Like, let's say 20 minutes.
All right.
damn, I
Okay.
want
So we got a decent head start. Let's start outside the camp.
yeah. I'll just follow everyone else because I can't speak basic. So
It's so true. Can we
I
talk
can't-
in club? We can't talk, right? Did we talk about this last time?
Yes, you
No.
cannot talk.
Okay, thank
So I'm
you.
just gonna follow everyone, but I can't speak common anyways when we come up to the gate. So y'all are gonna have to do the talking for me.
Yeah,
as
I'm just
well.
gonna start going down to the camp, outside the camp, maybe like 60 feet away.
Okay, you guys want to transform 60 feet outside the gate?
Yeah, if they follow me, I'll start transforming right where I am. Yeah, 60 feet away.
Sure, which is like right along the shore. The like gate faces the shoreline. So
Mhm. Is the gate open? First of
and
all, can we get in?
the gate is open. There are
Okay,
guards
good.
there, but it's open.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm down for that. I'll start that. Hopefully they follow me.
Are you guys doing the same?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Real
Uh,
quick.
Here at the shore, you can see two rowboats tied up, and it's about 60 feet, the gate. So you guys are transforming pretty much right along the shoreline. It doesn't take too long as you sort of materialize back into your more corporeal forms. The the guards at the gate do take some interest. You can see them talk to each other. Someone runs off. More people show up at the gate. It takes a minute for you guys to transform back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the
But yeah,
Death
you're
Eaters.
not interrupted. Nothing crazy happens. They are watching intently. They've got their weapons ready.
Alright, understandable, really, honestly. 7. Is it 7 of us? 5 of us? 6 of us? Just fucking materializing. Okay.
Are we landing like how the Death Eaters do, and they just start?
I hope not.
oh
no.
The horrors do
No,
it,
I
too.
think
In my head is a
Villainous
cloud that like
looking than that.
in my head
Well,
it's a cloud and we all just coalesce into an orb and then boom, flash of light, we're just ourselves again.
I mean, the Auras do it too, though. So they're just white. Not
You can
black.
do however you want. It's all flavor. Mine is
Tharvol
that's
thinks-
mine. Yep.
I was gonna say Tharvol thinks he's that one. Really, it's probably the other one.
Wait, I want to be a cat.
That was a
cloud.
good quick meme. Damn. Fuck. That
I'm
would have took me
definitely,
forever to find shit like that. All right.
I'm definitely the cat.
All
Well, I
right.
guess if they're staring at us.
As we come out of cloud
probably-
form, I guess we could sense the situation. They're not really trying to hide hostility right now, are they?
No.
Okay, yeah. I put my hands up. Obviously, I take a couple steps and I realize what's happening. Hands up. I like look back at all of us. I look back at them. We just traveled here. I swear we don't mean any harm. We're looking for Undril. She might have brought somebody with her. This is Camp Vengeance, right?
This is Camp Vengeance. You're looking for Undril?
Yeah, Silver Tusk. Did she come by yet? We might have beaten her here. We moved pretty quick.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Uh, 22.
Damn.
They, you can see they sort of ease up a little bit, lower their weapons just a little bit, and they say, she has not come through here recently. She's on a mission.
Oh,
Might I ask who all of you are?
fuck.
Damn
it.
I want to at that. Oh fuck! I can't even understand what he's saying. Son of a bitch.
I'll chime in, keeping Tharvol from saying anything. He's gonna walk forward and go blah, 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 and freak everybody out.
No, I was good. Fuck.
I'll just come forward and I'll say, we're the adventuring party, Pralio Lux. We were traveling with her. Sorry, I'm looking at the baby now.
I was like, you don't know how I could go it too.
Yep, that's all I got. That's my lovely statement.
Can I point to my ear towards Evangeline? So I like come on, I don't understand.
A little bit of translation, please.
Like,
Oh yeah, I'll be his little translator. Like they're asking who we are. Just hold on.
That's not good. And she left, Chris. She left last night or the night before. I forget the timeline.
It was last night.
No, it
was
should be
last
night
night.
before, right?
Was it the night before?
Nope, it was yesterday.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it was. Yes, you're right. It was yesterday during the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Towards the nighttime. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
wanna
It seems
try to
like
call her?
yeah. Hold on. It seems like we beat her here. Is there? Yeah, good idea, Evangeline. Is there any way for you to get in touch with her from where you are, or is it better for us to go looking for her the same way we came in? I'm asking the guard.
They say, well, it's not safe to go out there looking for her. She's capable. Is that all you need? Is her?
Well, I'd like to make sure she reaches here safely. I should have assumed we would have beat her here. I didn't even think about it. She left yesterday afternoon towards the nighttime. Is there a path you know she would travel? Maybe we could follow that.
You see them kind of look at each other, look back. Not in particular, where did she leave from?
We left from... And I describe where we were. We were like north of Mbala, across the river. Right on the shore, basically.
By the basin.
Yes.
Well, likely the most direct path, unless there was any sort of difficulties. However, if she was that close, she should be here soon. You all can come into the camp if you need rest or get supplies.
For sure.
We'll wait
We
to see
will
if she
we
shows
will
up
take you up on
again.
that. By the way, there is something on the river coming towards camp. It doesn't seem good. It's a skeleton. It seems to be paddling on the river towards its way here.
I'll let the commander know.
Okay, you should do that urgently. We saw him about 20 minutes ago. We moved pretty quickly, but he should be here, I don't know, an hour maybe?
Understood.
Okay. We're going to come in now.
Can I point to my ear again and
I'll
dwarvish.
translate.
Yeah, like which reminds me, after Evangeline translate in dwarvish towards her, I'll be like, I can use the scrying ball to find Silver Tusk.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, maybe let's go find a place to set up,
Yeah.
and then we can do that. I've got questions for people here, probably.
Okay. Okay. All right. You guys are welcomed inside of Camp Vengeance. Passing sort of like a 2-gate system to get inside. The people here seem more concerned with like undead and beasts than humans or humanoids, really. You are directed to one of the commanders here. All right. Yeah, coming inside, the atmosphere sort of changes. Some of you are a bit more familiar with sort of the order of like a military encampment, as opposed to sort of the chaos of the jungle. The ground is, hard packed from constant foot traffic. You can hear the sounds of metal work and cooking fires, soldiers moving around, tending to equipment, some on patrols throughout the camp. You can see makeshift infirmaries, supply tents scattered throughout. At the center of the camp is a large command tent. And around it is a small cluster of other tents for like rank and file soldiers. The soldiers here have a look of weariness about them. And the air here doesn't seem sort of as healthy as you'd expect. Unwholesome vapors, clouds of insects that come from the river. You can see the latrines sort of overrun. And as I said before, piles of charred corpses and beasts. Which you'd expect would be maybe outside the camp or more contained to a single area. While there is order in this military encampment, you can see parts of it sort of not being upkept as much. In these makeshift sort of infirmaries, even as you pass by, You can see that there is a good amount of people sick inside. You guys are taken to the command tent. And there you are introduced to Commander Niles.
No, sure.
This is a man who looks like a hardened war veteran. He has that sort of stern look to him, and meets you with the very sort of stern sort of greeting you might expect. The soldiers that enter the camp salute and give a greeting. The commander seemingly either doesn't see them or just flat out ignores them. And looking at you all, says, and what news do you bring?
Gulp. Nudge Evangeline.
Sorry, I know baby's wiggly.
Okay, no, as long
He
as you
says,
know,
"And what
you're
news
good.
do you bring?"
Mhm.
Yeah, he's scary.
she was a little more comfortable. Okay, I see.
Why
God
are you
damn it!
yelling
Don't
at
knock
me?
the microphone over. She will kind of step forward a little bit. I don't really know what to tell him. I'm gonna ask him. What news would be good for him to hear? What kind of news is he looking for?
You ask him, like, what do you want to hear?
Oh, what do I take it?
He doesn't mean the skeleton guy, right? 'Cause I assume they told him
No,
about the
I
skeleton
don't think
guy.
I think he's probably thinking we're coming to tell him something big. So
Yeah,
like,
that's what
I
I
have to
thought
think
too.
of
I was
something
like, I
nice
don't
to
know, I'm
tell him.
scared.
Um,
There's a lot.
I don't fucking know what to tell this guy. We'll say we came here as we were traveling with Undrel Silvertusk and are hoping to meet her here. We got separated, but if they're looking for news, Zindalor has been slain. There you go. That's something big.
Oh, that's
He'll
right.
like
We
that.
killed Cindalor.
Yeah, we killed Zindalor.
Oh, shit, I
Crackhammer
died.
has been liberated, and the dwarves are taking it back. There you go. There's something juicy. Pretend I say it all soldiery, please.
You see him sort of take it in for a moment, thinking about it, and says, "That is news indeed. What brings you to my camp?"
I guess we come here mostly as a safe stopping point along our own personal business. We tend to help people, maybe see if we can be of some assistance, maybe see if we can acquire some information from the people here. Yeah,
You seem like a soldier.
I am. From the west, though, not,
Very
not in
good.
the
She's
immediate
one of the
area.
best.
I'm not sure about your companions here.
That's rude.
What
They're
what
not, but I vouch
capabilities?
for them.
What capabilities might they have?
They are very proficient in combat, both physically and magically. It
Wizard
seems
staff
like
doesn't
you
give away.
guys might be in need of some healing, and that is a specialty of at least one of us.
What can I say? I was born with it.
Yeah, maybe we can help you guys out. Everyone, what's going on?
Yeah, I noticed a lot of
Sick.
sick people here. Like, really sick.
Tyr blesses us with strength today. We are in need of assistance. Healing assistance would be incredibly helpful. As well, if you do plan to move on, and this is a stop, I might ask where you're headed.
I mean, where does every adventurer seek to go?
The promised land. Oh, to the vault, obviously, where the money is.
No, the city.
Oh.
Like many others, we seek the Forgotten City.
Shambhala.
A fool's errand to seek that place. I order you to take a mission to Kirsabal.
Hold on, I gotta pull my map out. Hold on a
We've heard
second,
of
sir.
Kirsabal.
Oh, but that's okay. Wait, is this about is this about the blue dragon, sir? Is there a blue dragon there? Is it true?
No, I think is that the one where the nobles used to be? Because Isha was the sunken city.
Oh, you're right. You're
I
right.
think that's the old nobles.
You know of the
area.
nobles.
Mm-hmm.
We've gathered some information in our time here. Don't have the most info, but
We're
yes,
new.
we've heard of the nobles.
That's good. For I have someone you need to escort there. A noble. You will leave tomorrow morning. Any healers you might have amongst you, please report to I have a name here. Give me a second. Where is it? Please report to Sister Sias at the infirmary.
Okay.
You're dismissed.
First of all, okay.
I just push him out of the room. Push him out of the room. Nope. Push him out of the room. We're gone. Okay. Yes, sir.
He doesn't know what they're saying.
First of all,
Oh, it's
He
true.
doesn't
He's
know what they're
babbling.
saying.
He's babbling. I forgot.
I
Oh, that's
want to-
right. That's true.
I want to ask Evangeline before, because one, I don't even know what the hell's going on, but two, if I can help start working on trying to help clean up the camp and help with some fortification stuff.
I was waiting for you to say fortify. How about you scry to find where Undril is? That will be my recommendation to you. You go scry.
Well, I mean, I can help clean
Oh
up
yeah, it's a
stuff.
good idea. You tell Quickshot. You Evangeline tell Tharvol. Scry. That's a good idea. Do that, and then Light can go find her. We still have Windwalk up.
But because I obviously if the latrine is overflowing, I do have spells that we can make it deeper and or get rid of it. If they have burning bodies everywhere, we can get rid of those.
Well, let's take one thing at a time. We can help with manual labor issues in a second. We should probably make sure Undril and Annette are alive, and that's a you skill. If we can pinpoint them and we want to escort them, we can track them down. That's definitely a quick shot skill. I think Varlin's our primary guy here to help with healing. Yeah.
That's I don't know. I can magically heal your slash wounds.
No.
Oh.
And then I want to have some words. This is gonna be my thing. I'm gonna have something.
Sorry, Commander. There's the skeleton guy. You not worried about that guy? What if he summons other special skeleton guys? Should we take care of that?
Sorry, this delete said that. Would it be
Yeah,
some
yo.
of the other skeleton guys?
It's happened to us, believe it or not. You wouldn't believe what's happened to us. There's been raining dinosaurs, believe it or not.
With Tyr's blessing, we will remain vigilant. We will keep an eye on the shores.
Okay.
We've doubled the guard.
I wouldn't question you. Absolutely not. If you feel comfortable, I will leave it to you. It scared me last time.
Evangeline to translate one request.
Unfortunately, zombies and skeletons are not something we are unfamiliar with.
That's a shame. We're gonna break the curse too. You probably think it's a joke, but we're gonna do it. You watch. Then you remember our name.
Disrespect not intended. However, we didn't come here to take immediate orders. We came to offer assistance. It seems you need assistance in healing matters and an escort to Keir Sabal. We may be able to help. Perhaps a trade deal could be arranged.
His eyes narrow at you.
I'll hold that stare.
Someone's watching negotiations. I like it.
You remain in my camp. You will follow my orders. There is no negotiation. Is that understood, soldier?
Can I ask what he said to Evangeline? Make it known I don't understand a damn thing this douchebag's saying anyways.
My jaw's on the floor right now. Just looking at Evangeline like, are we doing this? What is happening right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Evangeline what he said. But I'm not
Sorry.
gonna
Yeah, baby's distracting.
Yeah,
So
I
he
know.
says, "You're here. You're gonna do what I say."
I'm an elf. I
I
don't
should
listen
probably
to
break
anything.
this up, honestly.
I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
No, I know.
Yeah, and I can't be crazy here because I feel like
Nah, I
this
don't
is
expect
an important
you to.
spot.
Don't worry.
You can't count on him completely though.
Sir, we will definitely help, but you are being a tad rude. Just a smidge.
Mike is fine.
But I'm no soldier.
No, we're not
I am
smites.
very
Let's rock.
unfamiliar with the soldier talk. I apologize.
Can I ask Evangeline to translate to him?
I just kind of I see Tharvol
Dude, can someone-
vibrating, and I just kind of hold on. I put
Out
my
of
hand
character,
on
What
it.
is he saying? What is he saying?
Out of character, what was our list of things again? It was Camp Vengeance and what? A couple other things?
Well, after Camp Vengeance,
What was our original
originally
goal?
Firefinger was next.
Okay, what's after
we
that?
have the
Oh, there's no
list-
however. There's no however. That was next.
No,
That
I know.
was
What
next.
was after that? Does anybody have the list?
I need.
I can't. I gotta find it in my thing.
Because we were going in a circle mostly.
I know,
So
yeah.
It was
the
supposed to go back
East-Out-
to France.
Yeah, we were gonna drop people
After
off at
Fire-
Krantz. However, we don't have them now, so who knows? And then we were gonna hit that Ishao
Okay, so
area.
we were gonna go down there. Maybe we can Well, we can go back in character now if you want.
I need a question asked so I can start doing what I need to do because I don't understand a damn thing saying, so I'm wasted in here anyways. But if I can cast Unseen Servant with permission, he can start cleaning while I do scrying. Like, that wonderful overflowing latrine, my Unseen Servant can clean
Evangeline,
that
why
shit
is
out.
Tharvol hanging on your hip like that? What is happening?
Look, we can. If you need to do something, just do it. I don't think we need to sit here and I'm certainly not taking orders from this guy. Anyway,
So, can I
just do
try
it. I'll just say, is there a place where we can set up so our services may be best utilized?
Just before we leave, really quick, sir. If if we did our business at Firefinger and came back, can we do the escort afterwards? In case we run into any problems at Firefinger, I don't want to put I don't want to make her a hostage. That'd be terrible.
This
One
is a
less
direct
person in
order
danger?
and will take utmost priority. There will
Okay.
be no business at Firefinger.
Okay, no problem.
We're not citizens of Cram, so.
I
fuck
mean,
off.
Here
we
blesses you today with the might of Pelor's faithful. We're not going to take immediate orders for someone we don't work directly for. We're here to help. We can help each other. There's no need for ego to be involved.
Is there a reason the
Commander.
escort needs to be there so quickly?
What did you say, Pete?
Is there a reason the escort needs to be there so quickly? Is it like time sensitive?
It is incredibly time sensitive. Do I sense dissent
It's
among?
not dissent. I don't know how the decorum works with
I
soldiers.
just wanna make
I-
sure
I'm
we're
I'm
aware
just a
here.
normal person here.
Like, we don't. We
I
don't
just
I'm a
want to
normal
ensure that
person
the
that could
commander
shoot
knows he's
things out of
speaking
his
to an
hands.
equal and not subordinates. Now, perhaps give us more information on Kier Sabal.
Do you know what the world is like outside this little peninsula? That's where we come from. We're trying to help you. But we need you to work with us a little bit. We're going to help you sick. And we will take the escort, but we need to figure out exactly what's at Firefinger. And then we can come back. It's probably nothing, but still need to check. Somebody that tried to kill our companion, did kill our companion, was interested in the place too.
Speak with Captain Firebeard. I will hear nothing else about Firefinger or dissent. You are dismissed.
Can I
Okay,
say
sir.
in Elvish? I don't think anyone understands Elvish, but I'll say in Elvish, dumb fuck, as we walk out.
You don't know what he's saying.
I know.
This
but
is why I'm not translating for you, because I know Tharvol's quick to cause issues.
No,
Force
but
choke.
I can tell by Evangeline's face, it's not good, anything. But what little she has translated, this dude's dumb. I hate this dude.
All right.
Just like
I'm gonna.
what
All
little
right.
she's translated
We'll just-
for.
You guys will be
Speaking to dissent.
escorted out of the
There we
Sorry,
go.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll tell Tharvol. They obviously need help with some healing issues. We need to track down Undrol, and they want us to take an escort mission. Whether or not we accept, that's up for discussion. But
I can.
if you can scry, that'd be great. We'll find a place to set up.
I can. Yeah, if we can find a place to set up. I can also help with mending, like clothes or armor, because I do have that spell. I can do my unseen servant to help clean out like the latrines and stuff like that if they're overflowing.
Tharvol, you want to clean toilets right now?
Not me. I have a servant for that.
One thing
Let
at a
him loose
time.
on the whole
Let's
camp.
find a
Do it.
place.
Give him a
Let
couple
him
napkins
loose.
and let him loose.
Let's find a place to set up. We will scry. We will then decide what to do. You do
You
not.
can
need
only
to be
go
out
like
there.
60 feet away from you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I need to be somewhat close. So
So wherever you are, he's going to be.
You're
That's
not a
it.
grunt. Do not behave like one. Do not go clean things. That's what
Again,
those people
You
for.
are a level 14 wizard, man.
Yeah,
I
do
literally-
not go out there.
Act like it.
I literally have an unseen servant to do it for me. That's why I'm saying I just need to summon him and he can go do it for us.
Until
Just-
someone
just do
freaks
it.
out that the
Just
broom
do it.
starts floating. Don't
Fuck
get
what
too
Evangeline
crazy.
thinks. Do
We
it.
need to scry.
Fuck what Evangeline.
Or yeah,
Do
follow
it. Just
through.
fucking do it in your deep speech. I don't know what he's saying. What is he saying? I just get the feeling.
I'll translate back.
Is he
to Vaughn.
fighting with you right now?
Clean for some reason. I don't know.
Let him do it.
No, he's more
thought he was
important than
helpful.
cleaning.
Drink the potion.
Yeah, you want to identify Ida. You have other things to do. Do important wizard things.
No, don't drink
The
any
grunt-
potions.
the
You don't know
grunts
what
can
they do.
clean.
Oh,
He probably
drink more
can't hear me.
potions?
He has no idea what I'm saying. What? Why am I even talking to him? I don't know what I'm gonna do with these sick people.
Whoever's
Like, I was trying to tell you
escorting us
before.
Out, I'm gonna be like, we need a place to set up. Service.
Yeah, can we have a tent, please?
Where's the chow hall? We need a fucking table.
So standing there, kind of waiting for you guys to finish talking to each other, you see a stout, red-bearded dwarf.
I was about to.
No.
He overhears half of this. You're better than that. You will not be
Are
cleaning.
you Firebeard? You?
I am.
Had a feeling.
Do you know about this Kirsabal business?
I don't, but I do know Commander Breakbone is not quite.
He's pretty firm, you know.
Yes, he's under a lot of
He
pressure.
will not be bent.
Let me show you where you can set up. And the captain will take you to one of the smaller tents. It's pretty bare in here. It's got some cots, and that's pretty much it.
Can I ask him who he is? Because obviously I don't understand anything anyone said.
Captain Ord Firebeard. At your service.
I have. Oh, you know what? That's perfect. I forgot he can speak Dwarvish, so I will ask him. With obviously Evangeline there. After I'm done doing something personal that we have, I do have some magic that I can use to help you guys while my party, some of the other members are helping healing. Is there a place where you guys have a bunch of broken armor and weapons and stuff?
Oh, we do. I would check at the blacksmith.
Perfect, because I can help mend some of it.
That might be helpful. Getting on the commander's good side is a good way to get out of any ridiculous requests he might have.
Oh, he was quick with those.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. After this, I will help mend. That's what I will do because that's needed. Okay. Perfect.
I didn't mind the request. It's just God. We're in the middle of a journey ourselves. God.
Yeah, you get some people who get stuck in positions like that for too long and they let it go to their heads.
That's how my
I
mom
think
used to be.
anyone
She was
who
like,
sees them is a support.
now.
I
was
will
like,
definitely
"Alright."
sit down on one of the cots and pull out the scrying ball.
The commander is a man of war. He's very used to being in a situation of, dire situations on a battlefield. This isn't his exact forte, I would call it.
I don't blame you guys. You probably see a lot of combat out here.
Yeah, it's not an easy location, I'm sure.
Combat, yes, and that is why he has been posted here, but a lot of the battle is logistical in nature.
You guys work with Krantz, right? That's where you come from?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And currently, beyond logistical is more of a medical issue.
Yeah, what are those people like sick or just injured? I'm not as great with sicknesses and diseases. I know how to heal like injuries. That's my forte.
It is both.
Okay. At least that can be some use then.
If you can help with a disease, that would be even more valuable.
I think she could
Help
do
us
that,
with
right?
that.
You did that to me a couple times when I was like, I had a cold, and you're like, here, feel better, and I felt way better
I've got
immediately.
A couple of ways I can help with that, yeah.
Yeah, I never seen you get sick either. That's like kind of weird.
I don't know, it's just never...
I've seen Quickshot have a down day. I've seen Tharvol dead. Norman's also had a down day.
Yeah, it's just for as long as I can remember, at least I guess in recent history, I don't know, I'm gonna stop getting sick. Gonna just assume part of the, I don't know, bit of
You must have good
divinity.
genes. Damn.
I think it's part of what we do, but
I
maybe
mean,
maybe it's both.
some of the sickness could be caused by all the the burn
That's
dead
me.
bodies
Payload
they have
protects you like
everywhere.
that, not me.
The
Fuck.
overflowing latrine they have.
Why
What
do
did
you
you
keep
say,
looking at the
Tharvol?
toilets?
I was saying like a lot of this, like if the sicknesses they have definitely could be caused a mix between the dead bodies they have everywhere that are burned and everything, but a overflowing latrine like that. Those are two major causes of sicknesses right there.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to keep up with them.
I
Yeah, maybe there's
how
some
much can the
infrastructure.
bag?
we don't
Or
Maybe there's
how
some
much can the
infrastructure.
bag?
we don't
Or
need.
I'll ask Evangeline. How much can the bag of devouring hold?
That's a Varlin question. I don't use that thing.
I can't talk to her.
Oh, right. Hold on. Varlin, how much does the bag of devouring hold?
Hold on.
We're
Let me
not
pull out
putting
the
the dead
manual.
bodies
Hold
in the
on a
bag of
second.
devouring. People are not
Dead
gonna
bodies in the bag of devouring.
put
More
the
of
shit
them.
in the put the
No.
shit in the bag of devouring.
Technically, the bag of devouring is infinite because it just fucking eats it. Fuck, you know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
So if we could put the bodies in there, it'll help clean up the camp and help them out.
Oh, for
And-
sure. Yeah.
People are gonna have to be really okay with that.
Well,
Tharvol, 'cause
we need
really,
we
it is
need
kind
some
of
permission for that.
unsettling.
That's a
Yeah.
very if my somebody
probably wanna
died and
bury their dead.
I would never want you to eat him. No.
Or burn their dead, like respects for those who
Yeah.
passed.
Like if you
Pretty
die, I'll never let somebody come around with their bag of holding and take your body. We'll
I mean,
bury
no,
it
People
in the
who do really bad
ground.
things.
Yeah, but how much? Like, I mean, there was like a pile of them, right? So they obviously don't care enough to really bury them. They just kind of piled them and burned them.
Well, I don't think it's a care thing. I think it's they're doing what they can with what they have.
Yeah, I think if they had a
Like,
choice, they'd probably bury him. Maybe.
they could
Everyone
help
does
maybe with
stuff
a
different,
mass
but
burning. Maybe
I could-
help with a mass grave.
Make it like I could do a mass burning and make it like super ashy. So we burn them down to ash for sure. That I can do.
Again, that's really we got to see if people are okay with that. We don't want to do anything.
Hey, Evangeline,
we don't know
make
how
him-
things
make-
are in this area.
make him spy.
I can.
Yeah, also,
I'm
can you
going to
please
do
try
that.
on Undrel now?
I'm going to do that, but I'm also going to ask. Like, I can do a burning to like burn the bodies to ash if you guys need to get rid of the bodies themselves.
Is that a question for me?
Yeah, for
Oh.
Firebeard. I
Um,
can actually help burn the bodies to nothing if needed, so we can actually properly try to help the camp out with sicknesses.
that might be a question for Sister Sias.
Sisters. Shit, they're pretty much clerics at that point, right? If I
Yeah, some kind of priestess or religious person. Yeah.
They don't like wizards too much.
I don't think you. It's not about not liking mages, Tharvol. It's just they're probably conducting the funeral rites for the people who pass. They're probably the ones doing the healing, and I mean, people here are very religious. I think they worship Tyr here, correct, Mr. Firebeard?
That's correct.
Yeah, it's not a we hate wizards thing.
So I will ask Evangeline, when you guys are helping heal, can you ask? And while I do the scrying,
Yeah,
I can
that's
at
no
least
problem.
try
I
to
can ask
help
about.
out the camp a little bit.
Yeah, we can ask. That's fine.
Okay, perfect. So I will work on the scrying thing. Ooh.
And then I guess I'm assuming me and Varlin will ask if Firebeard can take us to where people are sick and injured.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Great, let's go.
What, you guys gonna leave me here by myself?
You'll be fine. Don't die.
I died less.
You have a free death ward. Use it wisely.
Okay. No,
That'd be crazy if you died in a whole camp of people.
that would be my luck, though. That would be my luck.
Side
I
note,
just might
I'm
just
so
leave you there at the
glad
end.
I prepped Lesser Restoration today. I
have that permanently. I love that shit. I don't have the big
See,
one.
You can do disease too then. Okay, good.
Oh, that
That's
does
an option,
diseases?
too.
I forgot.
Yeah, Lesser disease.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I'm
I
like, okay, I
can
got
do
lay on hands and
stuff. I didn't
Lesser.
know. I forgot. I thought that was
So-
only blinded, deaf, and paralyzed. One
Depending
disease.
on-
Oh shit.
Depending on how well I technically know Silver Tusk,
That's
I'm
all
guessing,
Alicia right there.
guessing it's probably gonna be first hand, which means it's probably gonna be a save modifier is 0. So I don't think I'm very
Good
familiar
call,
with
Pete.
her.
Fuck. All right.
What are you talking about? I have learned a lot. That's why I asked about like helping get rid of them. Even attempting to help with burning them, because burning them is needed.
He just needs a little guidance. Don't shove bodies people like in a bag. We're getting there.
He's too far gone.
Hey, I also went with burning too. I did both.
Yeah.
But so Chris, depending on how well I actually know Silver Tusk, because I don't think I know her that well.
I would say familiar. You're
Okay.
decently familiar with it. It's definitely more than just met her.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's right. So so the save DC for the spell itself would be 18, then -5 for her. Unless, because I don't think she knows I'm going to be casting a spell. Because it's a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. Yeah. How does that work?
Yeah, she's gonna fail.
Okay. So, yay. I create an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. Ooh. Okay, let's see where she's at.
All right. So you cast scrying on Undrill Silvertusk, and you can see her. She is with Annette, several of the animals, and the cart as well. You can see they're moving relatively slowly. They've got sort of like a camouflage mesh over the cart, and over some of the animals as well to try and blend them in with the environment as much as possible. Moving forward, it seems like they're doing their best to cover their tracks, particularly the cart ruts. You can hear the sounds of running water. Shit, actually, do you have to pick one? Cider?
No, it says you can't see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
Okay. Yeah.
So, and it moves
so-
with the target.
Yep, you can hear the sound of running water.
Oh.
And they are in the jungle.
So, okay. Fuck. That's also not good though, because I don't want to release the spell because I won't be able to like reconnect until the next day. And it lasts 10 minutes as long as I continue to concentrate. So, okay. No, okay. So I will get up. I'm gonna fuck. Can't speak to anyone.
I know.
Quickshot also
I'm waiting
knows
for you to
Dwarvish.
hear
You
them
can
in the
talk to
fucking
Quickshot,
scry.
too.
I need to find.
You could
Evan-
probably speak to the Firebeard guy because he knows Dwarvish.
The thing is if he left with Evangeline, I have to go find her, and I would have to know where they're at because he went to go escort them.
I mean, we told you we're going to go where all the sick and injured people are.
Yeah, so I will find my way back there, trying to keep my concentration on the spell so I can relay to Evangeline what I'm seeing and hearing to try to help guide Quickshot to where they're at.
Does Quickshot want to go out there alone to escort her? Is that something he'd want to do?
I mean, I don't think we really have a choice. So
Okay,
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
wasn't
do
gonna assume like, okay, now go, Quickshot, go. But yeah,
he,
I mean, it does
he can
sound like a
only
better
make
river.
like you know
Don't we still technically have
confirming motions.
don't we still have the cloud
Yeah,
thing?
Windwalk is still up, so he could get to them, and then he
Yeah,
can
the
either
safest
decloud
person to
and
go
walk
anywhere
with
by himself
them.
right now is Quickshot, guys.
Oh, for sure, he can fucking sneak way easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, he could either stay with them as a cloud or decloud and walk with them, or I don't know whatever he'd want to do. But if he wants to go out and find them, I mean, we know they're by the river, I guess.
Do we know that or no? We don't know that. Me and you know that?
Well, I'm gonna tell Evangeline what I hear and what I can
All right,
see.
cool.
which
Yeah,
is-
I'm going to assume the running water.
No, yeah,
would
as
be
long
the
as you know,
river.
I'll know, so.
Yeah.
But I need to know if I know, that's all.
Unless if they happen to be by a waterfall, then I'm super duper wrong.
Yeah, that's saying I'm in the same boat, don't worry. I'm assuming
Oh.
river, and I hope I'm right.
We know Silvertusk was trying to head towards Camp Vengeance, so
yeah,
I did
she's
a
probably
pretty.
making her way via river.
Oh, the skeleton dude! Oh shit!
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
he seemed like if you didn't fuck with him, maybe he wouldn't fuck with you. Also, could be wrong, but you know,
Could be a
maybe it's
trap.
fine.
So yeah, I'll relay everything to Evangeline, and hopefully Quickshot's with them.
Yeah. We all translate. Yay.
So To my understanding, you guys are sending Quickshot into the jungle.
Yep. Once I'm done with these healings, I'm just gonna leave and follow him.
Might be there for a while.
Assuming it's not like 60 people I need to be healed.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm assuming I can get in and out of there in like 10, 15 minutes, but I could be totally wrong.
Well, you also have to realize the casting time for scrying is 10 minutes. So you guys have probably already started healing by the time I was able to get this information and come and find you guys. So there is that to account for.
Sorry, what did you just say? Was it to me?
Yeah, well, so I don't know if the casting scrying through the ball, since the ball is the one actually casting it, if it still takes that full 10 minutes. Because to cast scrying it's a 10-minute casting time.
It takes 10 minutes.
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, so between the 10 minutes, getting the information, casting it, and then getting the information, and then trying to hold the concentration still and find Evangeline to translate everything, I'm guessing they probably already started healing some people.
Yeah. So going to the field hospital tents, Ord Firebeard or Captain Ord Firebeard will escort you there. You guys see some acolytes doing their best to tend to some of the sick and wounded. However, you can tell even they are pretty sick and exhausted themselves, but they are trying to do their best. Ord Firebeard will introduce you to Sister Sias, and he'll sort of give a small introduction, letting her know that you two are there to assist with the wounded. Looking at you, she offers a tired smile and says, "Any help is welcome. How capable are you with the sick and injured?"
Oh, man. Roll my hands out, roll my sleeves up.
It's ready to go.
I bring people back to life, sister. Who's hurt?
Well,
Who's
luckily
sick?
we don't need those services currently.
I'm exaggerating, sister. I can heal a disease. I can do it a few times. And
I
I
can
can
help with
heal the
disease,
injured.
injuries, and some dead, depending.
Let me have this. You know how rare this is?
Let me have
Really?
this.
Everyone's always obsessed about the warriors. Ooh, big swords. Ooh.
Yes, ours is a thankless job. Please come. And she will bring you into the tents. Some of the tents are sort of connected here. Varlin, roll 3d6.
Can't be good.
14.
Oh,
And Evangeline, roll 3d6.
that should be a pretty damn good roll.
I see what you did there, motherfucker. I don't have that many spell slots.
11.
Yeah, thank you. There are 25 sick and injured here.
Perfect.
All right, hold my beer, sister.
14
Hold on a second.
14 are diseased, 4 of them being acolytes themselves, and 11 are wounded soldiers.
All right. I
Okay,
could
let's
do a
make a
lot
game
here.
plan.
Hold on a second.
I've
me-
mapped
let me-
it already.
You did? Okay.
For me, at least, if we want straight diseases being cured, I can do 15 people today. That's going to take almost everything I have, which is fine, but I can do 15.
I don't want to. Let's do half of that. Do 7. Do 4 acolytes right now. Do 4 healers right now. Because 4 healers are sick at this moment. Do those first.
Okay, so let's split these. Before we do stuff, let me get this situated. So, 4 acolytes.
You know what? You do 2 of them. I'll do the other 2. I want you to. Those are your healing points, right? Those are the points you touch people with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't use all of those.
But I
please.
also have lesser restoration as well.
Mine's pretty easy to use, and mine comes back after I take a little nap.
Mine does not.
All right. Let me use that first.
So 11 injured, 14 diseased or sick.
Okay. Because I could
mean, I could
also
heal.
twin my magic as well.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
So let me use my Elysia slots first. I have 2 second levels. Those are free. Let's just twin both of them. I'll get all 4 healers up right now.
Ooh, smart.
So I'll use 4 sorcery points. Well, I'll use 2. Touch 2 people on their foreheads. Lesser restoration. Then do the same thing to the other 2. So we're down 4 sorcery points. And 2 second level spell slots. Okay, now you could do some. Don't use all of them, but do what you're comfortable with. Do yours first, then I'll go after you. Don't do all 10 at once, but I'll go after.
Do you want to take... Well, what if we do this? I can take care of the sick if you want to take care of all the injured.
Okay, I could do that.
Because I can do more with... My stuff's probably better used for disease and yours for healing.
No, you're right. I could do a mass cure wounds right in the middle of this whole room.
Okay.
I can get up to 6 people. Okay, I thought it was more. All right, hold on.
Damn. Really start getting these people up and groaning. Those acolytes are gonna be like,
we're gonna be like, hold on, give us 5 minutes. Boom.
that sister's gonna be like, damn, we're useless.
All right, I'm just gonna drop 1 mass cure wounds. I can get 6 injured people. How many people are injured again?
11.
11. All right, so I'll get 6 out of the way. I'm just gonna roll that real quick. I'm gonna move all their carts into the same. I'm gonna play bumper cars with their beds. Make sure they're all close together.
Mm-hmm.
Say sorry. I know. You gotta be close. And then cast this. They all get 25 back.
Go.
That was a huge roll. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was really good. 5.
That was gigantic.
7, 8 plus 5. Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. And I'm just gonna do the same
over
thing.
here like, yeah, use your
I'm
resources.
just gonna do the same thing again.
I fucking know what you're
I'm gonna
doing.
use it again. Another 5th level spell. So I'm out of 5th level spells now, but I'm gonna do another mass cure wounds right in the middle of the room.
And knock them all out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just knock all the injured out.
All right, and then once I'll kind of wait till he's done.
Only once this happens, then I roll my sleeves down and I say, "That's what I do, sister." And she could do her thing.
Yeah, I'll just come through and like sit with each person for like a minute. I know it doesn't take that long, but give them a little head pat. You're gonna be okay. That whole thing, and yeah, I'll take the 10 sick and get them good.
Damn.
Okay.
So there goes 50. Ooh, okay.
You still have some in the tank, though, right?
I'll have 20 more points left in the tank, which should be fine. I usually leave a reserve anyway.
All right.
That is all the sick and wounded, though?
Yes.
All right. Going through the tent here and helping the sick and injured, you guys see some people that are sort of restrained with the blue mist fever you guys are familiar with. Some have something called shivering sickness, while others have throat leeches, all curable from your abilities. The 11 wounded seem like they might have been, wounded in battle defending the camp or something like that, which are, more familiar to all of you and very easily healed. The healing that you all provide here, and as Sister Sias says, is nothing short of a miracle. Sister Sias is incredibly grateful for the assistance provided to her acolytes as well as the sick and wounded. She thanks you immensely and says, is there anything we can do for you in return? Has Niles been friendly with all of you?
Of course not, but I think that's to be expected. He seems stressed.
Give thanks to the. I was about to say Morning Lord. Holy shit, that was so close.
No.
That was so close. Oh my god. Give thanks to Paylor. He's the one that really saved you.
I thank both of you for his guidance in your actions.
That's all we ask. No problem.
I will speak with Niles. Hopefully soften him a bit to you all.
Honestly, that's probably the best thing you could do for us. I wouldn't ask you to do anything ridiculous.
Yeah, don't go out of your way. I was just being cocky. That's who I am. It is what I do.
I do have to ask about the dead. We might be able to help with their
Removal.
the remains. Is there a particular way you all are dealing with the dead? Would you like them burned? Would you like to take care of it yourselves? Figured it might take some more work off your guys' hands.
Yes, given the time that we have, and as you can see, we're all a bit exhausted here. We've only been able to sort of burn the bodies in order to keep them from, the curse.
Mm-hmm.
This bag is cursed. This bag has an almost infinite amount of space. It can get rid of any object, but it's obliterated. Do you want them in here? Is it an emergency, or do you want to get rid of them yourself?
We could maybe help with burning if that's a preferred method of dealing with things.
We could do that too, but that means we don't handle dirty.
You can see she thinks for a moment, and
don't
she
want to be
says,
disrespectful. We want to help.
I know.
She says, in times like this, there's not always the best way to deal with the dead. You do what you can, and hopefully one day we'll raise a memorial for all of them, maybe in Krantz. But for now, I think maybe the bag might be cleaner.
All right. Let us get rid of them, and we'll have a little moment of silence at least when we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Poor girl.
And I'll walk around with Evangeline's help and put these bags.
Yeah, I'll help you. Maybe
In the
we'll
bag.
have the sister with us. We could do prayers over each body or something as we go, and
Sure.
trying to make it like not so like, okay, bye, you're in a bag.
At this point, Tharvol would have found you guys.
We give you the download. You tell us, we tell you. No burning. Bag. Now we know where Undril is.
Oh, you said
Cool.
running water? That's probably the river. Alright, here's what we should do. I think one person should stay here, in case the skeleton guy is a big problem and they need help. And the rest of us should go meet up a Quickshot and then walk back to camp. What do you think?
I wouldn't mind staying here, honestly.
Alright, if you could do it, yeah, absolutely. I was going to do it myself, but if you want to do it, that sounds perfect.
Oh, I can do the bag if you want.
No, it doesn't matter either way. Wherever you were going to go, I was going to go the other way, basically.
Okay, yeah, I honestly, I kind of like to stay in camp.
Okay, fine. You said... So you said Tharvol said running water, right? For sure.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely didn't mistake that.
Running water.
So it has to be the river, right? It's got to be the river, right?
River. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if he could see that far, but he said he.
I want you to tell Tharvol right now that he better listen to everything I say.
Oh, he can't convince me. Yeah, okay, I see. No, but I'm pretty sure Quickshot can speak.
Just tell him to follow me. I know he's not gonna be able to understand me. Just tell him to follow me. He can't lose me.
He's probably gonna want to stay here and help with like cleaning.
Honestly, that
things.
might be better.
I don't want to leave him here alone.
I was gonna stay and go do mending of like the armor and weapons and shit.
Do we do
That
the
makes this
standard split?
much
You and
simpler.
Quickshot, me and Tharvol?
Yeah, well, I could just find Quickshot. No big deal.
All
Is
right,
Quickshot gone already, or did he stay here?
I think he's probably. I'm assuming he's waiting for the word.
Oh, so
Yeah,
even easier. I thought he was gone already. I'm shocked.
No, I
I'm
just
not sure.
got to you guys.
Okay, even better. We're gonna go together then. Even better. Okay, so yeah, break
you
team.
give me bag, I'll do bodies. Tharvol will help with cleaning. You two go find Undril.
If there's a problem, tell
Rendezvous.
Tharvol to light something in the air that I could see.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Bye.
I will
Tell
also.
Tharvol, throw something in the air, something crazy happens.
I will ask Evangeline to, because obviously we're right next to the dead bodies and the sister and everything. I will ask her to let the sister know I'm going to cast a spell. So don't be like, because obviously I'm having my common issue right now.
Well, if I'm leaving, the bodies are gone, right?
it's not the bodies that I'm casting.
Oh,
like,
okay. My bad.
Yeah, I was
my
like,
bad.
don't burn them. We're putting them in the bag.
I'm going to cast Unseen Servant because
Gotcha.
when
My
I
fault.
go do mending stuff, as long as it's within 60 feet, he can go and clean the latrine out because that's gross and no one else should be doing that besides someone who can't get sick and is invisible. And do a servant's work.
Okay. Yeah, I'll like let her know you're the resident mage with us. You'll do some you'll have your magic take care of some stuff. Maybe people can take a break from I don't know, all the gross
And then
work.
I'm also gonna need to know where the armory and like all that stuff is at, so I can go there because I don't know where that's at.
I'm sure we can find it. If we hear the cling, cling, we'll go that way.
Yeah, it's not a very large camp.
Now, so I will. So about 10 minutes, and then I can go and start working on mending stuff to the best of my abilities.
Okay.
With me and Quickshot, I'd like to have him lead because he's better at probably tracking people down. I will tell him. Well, he probably knows everything that Evangeline told him because he fucking speaks Dwarven. So running water and shit, you know where to go. I'll just follow you this time.
All right. So, what is Evangeline doing again while they do this? Just helping Tharvol?
I would like to if it takes time to get the bodies taken care of, I'll do that. And then nothing like super crazy. I'll probably, if Sister Sias is helping with that, I might just ask her for the spiel on tier, mostly so I can fill the tier section on the player archives.
Nice. Good
Tell
idea.
me all about tier,
Good idea.
please.
You better have one fucking hand.
give me that god lore. That's
I
pretty
mean,
good.
it's honestly probably a good
If you
distraction.
don't have
for
one
the,
fucking hand, I'm gonna be upset.
well, it's honestly probably the best distraction for the sister as you guys are putting bodies in a bag. It takes her
we
mind
can
off of it.
sit here and have some god talk. You know, she can tell me about
Tyr is worshipped outside this little peninsula too, right? Isn't Tyr like a major god?
I think he's a major god. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just know we haven't touched on gods a whole lot until more recently.
I always have to ask. It's a homebrew world. I always have to ask.
Yeah, I mostly just want info so I can put it in our archive. But and yeah,
I'm just a huge Tyr stan, honestly.
Honestly, I don't think I know much. I know he's a good god.
Tyr's fucking lit. Tyr's,
and I want to say
Tyr's
he's like
the
justice
man.
or something. I don't really
Tyr.
know though.
He is, yeah. He's the man.
Which, hey man, maybe she convinces me. Maybe I switch to Tyr. Who knows?
Don't get carried away now, actually.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Don't get carried away, no.
I'm gonna get fucking
yeah,
smited.
I don't know. Yeah, I might, and then depending on time, I might ask about how are things. Niles isn't evil, right? Just a hard ass. What's up with Kier Sabal? What are you guys doing out here? Blah blah blah.
Okay.
But that could be later.
For Quickshot, I need either a perception or a survival check.
Niles is a paranoid pirate captain. He's like, dissent, mutiny.
It's like I've
Stop
seen
it.
some shit. I will not hear any back talk.
Is this dissent I hear?
All right.
No, bitch, I can kill you. You better speak now.
No, sir. I'm just questioning. That's it.
Actually, go ahead and roll with advantage, having some direction from Tharvol and having Varlin there to help you.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta shake that one off. That's
Much
all.
better. Yeah, right.
Just had to shake it off. It was a bad start. The warm up.
The two of you can travel pretty quick, but it does take a while before you can find anyone. With the speed that Undrel and Annette were moving, they're only about a third of the way there. No, let's say like half of the way there. Still the ways to go to Camp Vengeance, but you do find them about halfway down. Between Camp Vengeance and like the sort of basin sort of split in the river where you guys were at. Spotting them, what do you guys want to do?
I'm sorry, I missed the description. Alyssa was asking me if I wanted food.
You guys make your way about like halfway down the river from where you guys came from. So say about 30 minutes you guys travel before you spot them. Given the extra directions and whatnot. Spotting them, what do you guys want to do?
I'll defer to Quickshot on this because I can't talk to him right now. So he's in front of me in cloud form. I'm just gonna follow his cloud. Whatever he does, I'll do.
Do we see anyone like around them, or it's just them like traveling?
Just them. Yep.
We'll swoop down. We'll swoop down to them.
Right behind you. Yep.
All right. Is this a Death Eater landing or is this a cat landing?
Oh, total cat landing.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, especially for Quickshot. Yeah, you guys go down. Once again, they seem concerned until you guys start sort of materializing in your corporeal forms. They seem relieved to see you guys. Angel speaks up and she says, I didn't expect to see you.
We
Hey,
didn't expect
made
that
it.
you guys would have been gone.
Understandable with what happened.
Yes.
Situations and circumstances and such.
You guys are okay? Like physically?
Bit tired, but we're doing well enough.
But no one's hurt, right? I got some juice in the tank.
We are not hurt, no.
All right. Well, for now it's just us. The other two were at Camp Vengeance. We kind of beat you there. I'm sorry. But your escort's here.
What
Just
happened?
keep making
to
our way.
everyone else?
We'll talk about that on the way.
If you don't mind, I would like to talk about it now.
Okay. Absolutely. So as far as we know, we came down. Well, my familiar disappeared. I had a familiar watching you guys. That's number one. That familiar was killed. Which is strange because it was invisible the entire time. I didn't notice because we were kind of busy at the moment with the wishes, but realized it after the fact. Crones, you're right, I'm sorry. Definitely not hags, I know that. But yeah, after that I noticed it was gone. We came down and we found Salida. I managed to get in touch with Kawasha. I did go looking for him, but I got in touch with him. I got a special spell for that. He gave us his side of the story, which didn't coincide with Salida's for some reason. So we thought that was suspicious, but we didn't press the issue any further. It was kind of a traumatic day, I would assume. So we just put the hut up like we usually do. We all went to sleep. And during the night, someone slit the wizard's throat. And the only person there that would do that, obviously. We've been traveling together for a long time. Salida did it. And Salida tried to kill me. And she just barely missed an artery, I think. Because I was not good. There was a hole in my chest. But long story short, Salida's not with us anymore. Apparently she lied. And Kawasha's still on the run as well. The other ones, we haven't spoke to yet.
To be as clear as possible, we trust you and your companion. We don't trust the others, and we want nothing to do with them. As long as you have split ways with them, we will join you.
That's fine. I can't really blame you after what happened. So, as long as you don't blame us, because that's the worst thing. That's the last thing I want, obviously. I want our name to spread, wide and far, but not in that way. We're honestly just trying to get through this. We have a mission here, and we have to get back home. Our people are dying. It's not even my people. My people are the aggressors. I don't know. But just stay with us for now. We'll make sure you get the vengeance. And we'll figure it out once we get there. We met Niles. We met everybody there. Niles is kind of a hard ass, by the way. But let's just travel and get there for now, okay?
Give me a persuasion check.
23.
One persuasive motherfucker.
Yeah, I like to talk.
She says, we do. We trust you. As I said, we just are wary of some of the others. As long as they're not there, then we'll happily join you again. And we appreciate the help getting back to Camp Vengeance. And Niles, he grows on you.
It's all right. I didn't really mean it. It's just he comes on strong. That's all. I'm not used to the whole soldier thing. I'm surprised we didn't see you on the way to Camp Vengeance, to be honest with you. But I guess we were moving pretty high in the air as well.
We were doing our best not to be found. I know some of those people are pretty efficient at tracking people down, and I didn't want that to happen, especially if I'm looking after Annette here.
No, yeah, that's why I was really worried, because you had her with you as well. It wasn't just you alone. They said you would be fine by yourself, most likely in the jungle, but that's why I got a little worried. That's why I wanted to get here as quick as possible. All right, as long as we're together, we can just keep pushing. I don't know how long we think we'll take to get the vengeance from here on foot. It took about 30 minutes with my spell.
Probably by nightfall.
All right, so today. That's not bad. All right. All right. Well, we're here. Let's just do it.
All right.
Go to it.
You all continue with Annette and Undril making your way back to Camp Vengeance. Tharvol, you do some work helping with the blacksmith, repairing, weapons, and sort of making some new weapons as well. Doing what you can with mending.
Oh, one more thing. I want to tell her about the skeleton guy in the river as well.
Okay.
I don't know what she's going to do with that, but there you go. There it is.
She says, hopefully it won't be an issue if they stay a decent ways away from the river. Staying too close to the river can invite some unwanted issues, but staying close enough to the river is a good way to travel.
No problem.
Tharvol, you help with some blacksmith stuff. And Evangeline, you help with some of the bodies, and ask a bit about Tyr. She'll tell you. What?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask because, I know my dude's digging out the shit. Does everyone just see floating shit?
What?
Well, because my unseen servant's invisible, right? So as he's cleaning out the
Why, Austin? Why
I thought you were talking about roll 20, dude. He wears a robe now. It's canon. Done. Nope.
He's wearing something, so he's not invisible. I was just shit. Back there, I didn't think of it until now. Oh fuck, how did we tell people hey, this is gonna be happening? Don't worry.
Sure. Well, yeah, they know that there are some people in the camp helping around doing some shit, especially with all the healing. Word gets around the camp pretty quickly.
Okay.
Pray the Lux, don't forget it.
Evangeline, Tyr. Here is pretty decently known. He's known as the leader of the Triad. He is the god of justice. Known as the maimed god for his missing right hand, which is particularly noted as an act of bravery and self-sacrifice. Also, he has wounded eyes, giving him the name the Blind Overlord, which is sort of in reference to blind justice.
Interesting.
Okay, cool.
Actually, pretty cool.
He's revered by particularly paladins and judges, as he embodies fairness, duty, and relentless pursuit of justice. To the soldiers here, he is often a symbol of courage and honor.
Sweet. Okay. Archive updated.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I still think I like Pelor better. The sun is just cool.
Is it possible to maybe like ask around a little bit about
Artists, Simber / any Ashen cloaks? Maybe some have come through here. They might know who that is, etc., etc.
What a good fucking question.
If you'd like, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might take some time to ask around about that.
That's fucking good. Shit.
Roll a D100, Peyton.
$29.
Asking around about artist Simber. You you ask most people haven't heard of them. Yeah, hasn't heard of them. But one person directs you to one of the older guards here. Damn fly. Named Wolf Rygor. Who's currently on shift at the watchtower at the gate.
Okay, I'll follow up with him in a bit then. Oh wait, should I now?
If you want.
Do it, yes.
Do it.
Hate when it cuts away from good shit.
Yeah, if I can, yeah, I guess I'll go over to Wolf Rygor and see if he knows anything. He's on watch for tower.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Knock knock. Hello.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Wolf, finding him, he's a sort of an older soldier here who you'd expect to be a bit higher ranking, but is still doing sort of regular old guard duty.
Just couldn't pick up, huh? That's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll approach him.
Kind of ask, excuse me, are you Wolf Rygor?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. I hope I'm not interrupting too much. I was directed to you because you might know who artist Simber is.
Artist. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know some history with that person. I was wondering if you would be willing to talk about him with me. I'm kind of hoping to track him down.
Well, I don't know if I can be all that much help there. I haven't seen him for... I was a young lad then, maybe 30 years.
Damn, he old.
And did you see him here at this camp or perhaps back in France?
We crossed paths out in the jungles.
Too much House of the Dragon. That's funny.
Okay, cross paths in the jungle. Do you happen to know what he might have been doing or where he might have been headed?
He was looking for someone. He had a friend with him.
He did. I had heard he was
Alone. Do you know anything about the person he was with?
He was a weird fella, one I'd never seen before. Sort of maybe looked... I don't know what you're daring. May have looked a bit like I want to say like a lizard or dragon. Maybe I'll say dragon since his name was Dragonbait.
No, it wasn't.
The friend's name was Dragonbait.
Dragonbait. Interesting name.
Hoo-ha.
Dragonbait. Ooh-ah.
Oh, maybe he was a dragonborn?
Okay.
Used him as bait for a dragon.
Certainly not a dragonborn. I've seen one of those before.
Oh,
This
no.
wasn't it.
Oh,
Definitely
More
not that guy.
lizardy then, but named Dragonbait.
oh, that poor guy.
Interesting. And they were looking for someone.
Sharkbait. Ooh-ah.
I'm saying, sorry.
You wouldn't perhaps remember where in the jungles you happened to meet him, would you?
Mm.
When?
30 years ago.
Okay.
Did he say he knows where?
He's thinking.
Okay, I let him think.
Might have been on my way to Crackhammer. I think a lot of my missions back then had sent me that way.
So probably
Further south then.
Oh my god, I wish I was there.
Sorry, I hate to keep pressing. Is there anything else you could remember? Did he mention a description of the person he was looking for, or anything notable? What was he wearing?
Mm. He's wearing a very unassuming equipment for his very clear capabilities.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Who is looking for what they looked like? Either I didn't ask or I don't remember.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information. I appreciate. I was honestly surprised someone here even knew who I was asking about.
Come on, man. Sorry.
We're trying our best.
He's like, come on.
We're trying so
I
hard.
know. The cat knocked over my can.
Yeah, I guess I'll thank him for his time. See if he needs anything. I don't know. Okay, at least we got something.
These people are really
the wheels are
hard to
turning.
I know. Like he was looking for someone.
I can see the steam coming out of your ears right now.
Trying to get information from these people is like fucking pulling teeth.
Sorry.
Give away the
Oh,
whole
it's
plot.
I mean, it's natural for people to be like suspicious and shit, but at the same time, it's like I just want the information, people. But it
I don't know how
also
Peyton
is-
lives in the same house as Chris and be like, not like torture him.
You know, you
every
think it
day.
would help me, and it doesn't. I just end up harassing him, and he still doesn't tell me shit. This lizard
Just
friend.
be like sitting on the couch, like, please.
I hate to admit I've done that type of shit.
If it was me, I'd be
Tell me
like,
what you know.
Raziel, what's his deal?
Yeah. This dragon friend. Does he remember what color he may be? What did he look like? Any markings?
Green.
He was green.
Fuck. God.
I was like, is it Summerwise in disguise? Okay, green. Huh. Okay.
Say a medal for God's sakes.
And dragon bait. All right. Thank you, sir.
Burger and dog. Don't do that.
All right. From here, I need a short break. So like
Okay.
5
Understandable.
minutes. So give us 5.
Okay. I can do that.
Oh yeah, Capitan.
Time for another Corona.
Ew. That's what I was
A
drinking on
potty
graduation night.
Just need to put in a food order real quick. Fucking starving.
Word.
Peyton's not getting anything, which means I can get whatever I want. That means
Secretly the best.
wings.
Usually for me, that means Chinese.
Yeah, it's just honestly, maybe I do get some Chinese food.
And you thought you had your mind made up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Just because there's so much food that comes with the Chinese.
Yeah, you get multiple meals out of it. That's
That's what I'm saying, man.
I do miss Chinese food. Like, just be able
Dude,
to order it.
fucking being overseas, it just sucks, man.
I know. I
Have
go.
them fucking ship it across the water, bro.
I
Straight
go
from China.
I go to I'll be in Mississippi from December until April. And then in April I go to Bahrain.
And Mississippi
What?
ain't got no
You're going to
good
Bahrain?
Chinese.
Yeah.
For how long?
It says 18 months on my orders.
Jesus, man, what the fuck? I thought, weren't you denying those? Aren't you supposed to be getting some school or some shit?
I was supposed to, yeah. But
CWT?
but so because they decided to hold me here longer, my shit got canceled, and the ECM is like, you have to reapply. You know how fucking stupid that is? I don't want to reapply. It took me
Talk to
a
your
year.
CMC about this shit?
Huh?
Did you talk to your CMC about this shit?
Yeah, he actually tried to help me. He's the one that he actually went up to. He's the one that asked the ECM about everything, and my CMC. Thankfully, even when I go to Bahrain, he's still going to be my CMC anyways. But it's he told me just to reapply, and he'll continue to help push. But he said there's nothing else he can do because it's up to the ECM.
I'd kill someone.
But at least my CMC is still gonna be the same because I'm just going from public works to public works. So for your AFCENT.
Not the whole sailing.
But I'll be in Mississippi though for a couple months, so that shouldn't be too bad. At least we'll be back in the States for a couple months.
Summer in Mississippi or?
Fucking hated it in Mississippi. Nothing to
December
do there.
from December until April. I'll be in
Oh, it's
Mississippi.
kind of not bad there in those the months.
Uh,
Those are the months I was there, actually.
I hated it there. There's like nothing to do.
Yeah. There's some decent food spots if you can find it, depending on where you're at.
I think I was.
I'll be
I
I'll be in Gulfport.
I forget what the part was that I was. I want to say Jacksonville, but I know that's North Carolina.
Yeah.
No,
But
I'll be
the
in
place, there was literally just like a tiny ass
Thing.
airport, like the smallest of airports I've ever fucking seen. Like I got off the plane and it was like only one cashier for like to buy a ticket, and the belt in which the bags came out.
No, because I'll be in Gulfport, so I've been there when they sent me for ECS crap. So that's where the C school is at that they're sending me to. So I'll be back on that stupid ass base. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I bleeding? Where am I bleeding from? Why do I have blood on me?
It's your asshole.
Ain't that? Ain't no way there's blood from my ass on my chest. Where is the blood?
Or it could. You could fucking, be sitting
I'd
in
be
your chair,
impressed if
just
it was.
profusely bleeding. You went, you scratched your ass, and then you fucking scratched your chest. Now the blood's on your chest. It's science.
This is in our recording now, and I love that.
The whole time.
The whole time.
Oh, that's where it's from. Okay. I
See,
fucking
told him it was his ass.
no, definitely not that. I fucking somehow cut myself underneath my armpit. When did I fucking do that?
Did you shave?
No. But apparently I cut myself at some point doing something.
All right, are we ready?
I'm always ready.
Pete's
Yeah,
back, I hear.
Snacks.
I'm here. I'm watching Cats.
The
Like
plague?
animals
The
or
musical?
No, I mean like cats are running too fast. So everyone's putting drifting music in the background,
Oh.
Okay, so
and they're going.
All right, so
Captain
where were
Marvel,
we?
What can I say?
You questioned Wolf.
Ulf. Yep.
Yep.
Wolf.
Ulf.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I want to see what else I can do to help these people. Let's see.
I'm curious. Hold on.
We're fast traveling.
This noble that Niles wants us to escort, is it possible to get information on that? Like, who are we escorting? Why is it so urgent?
Is she in the camp?
Yeah, is
Or
this
he.
here? Just, I don't know.
I'm assuming Captain
Info
Marvel
about
here.
this mission he wants us to do?
Who do you want to ask?
Maybe Firebeard.
He seems reasonably chill.
Yeah, I like Firebeard.
Choice.
All right.
Firebeard. Is he only called Firebeard because his beard's red?
Yep.
It would be weird otherwise.
Why not fire crotch? Does the carpet not match the drapes?
You're gonna have to ask him.
Well,
You want to find out, kid?
I mean, I guess the best way to really tell though is he blonde headed with a red beard, or brown with a red beard?
Is he a strawberry blonde?
Yeah.
Oi, Homelander needs to die.
Is he gonna be Evangeline's new love?
No.
Find out next time.
No.
You haven't called him in a while, huh?
I can't call people, so.
You never ask.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, she's embarrassed.
What, to love Thorn?
But she did buy a present, and when she sees him next, she's gonna give it to him. The present.
What'd you get him?
It's a physical,
I'm
it's a material item.
She's like, she's gonna give it to
I said that. I was like, Mike's gonna have
Pam was like, this sounds bad. Okay.
It's definitely gonna be Evangeline in a bow.
No.
Oh, God.
It's a tiny necklace locket, and when it opens up, the picture inside. Oh.
Well, the question though is which love? Is it gonna be the king, or is it gonna be the king of the dwarves?
I think it's pretty clear. Evangeline's got a thing for Garen. She has for a long time.
All right.
But if he dies, darn.
Since the good old slum days.
I thought it was what's his name?
If Garen dies, maybe Elias Gold.
Yeah, that
I
one.
liked him too.
It's definitely the dwarf king.
Who was Elias Gold again?
He was one
Ashen
of the
Cloak at the
Ashen
wall.
Cloaks. He's the one I
Oh,
dueled.
right. Okay. I was like, why does that sound so
Samurai
familiar?
fighter?
Fuck.
Yeah,
It's
I was
because-
like, oh shit, he kicked my ass a little bit.
Yeah, you,
I
do. You
like
let
that.
him. You let him do it.
No. I'm down to 15 health, okay? I can kill him now.
No.
She goes,
No.
no, it's okay.
Evangeline is not gonna downgrade. She's gonna go. From
I don't want to
Garen
hurt him.
to dwarf.
And then Chris is like, okay, he takes 4 attacks on you.
I think he took 5 attacks, maybe.
It
maybe it was 4.
It was a lot.
I was like, oh fuck,
It
okay.
was enough to knock her the fuck out.
His damn wooden sword smacked the fuck out of you.
Because Thorn's not tall enough to ride that ride. That's what's wrong.
Nope.
Ain't nothing wrong with the short king.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Wow,
That's right.
Evangeline.
What's wrong with you?
She's not into
Oh,
it.
she's very shallow.
She's not into it.
There's magic for everything, Evangeline.
But he's a king.
Probably.
You ain't gonna
Magic for
downgrade.
everything.
She's
You want to be
like
smaller?
Garen because
You want him to be
he's
bigger?
king.
What do you want? We could do all. You could both be the same size, 3 stories tall.
Nope.
All right. So asking about
He's
The
like,
dwarf
"That's
is
enough."
the dwarf is like the perfect height. You don't even have to like, you know.
All right.
Lay down.
Anyway, asking
Asking
about
about-
the noble.
this noble. Captain
nothing anymore.
Ord Firebeard will point out around the command tent. There's like 2 other large tents around it. One of them, he tells you, was for like planning and operations, but has since been cleared out for the Princess Waxinare.
Just spell it. You already know.
I'm gonna spell it right now in Discord. Hold on. Watch this. You ready for this? I'm right. Fuck out of here.
Actually, there's a little. It's I don't know how to do it on my keyboard. There's a little thing above
Little-
There's
the
no
last page.
apostrophe. Fuck you.
There's the accent.
Fuck
It's the
you
accent
is an
on the E.
apostrophe.
Okay, Princess Moxanare is the princess of Kir Sabal.
She is the princess of the entire kingdom of Krantz.
Why? Okay.
Oh, okay. Why is she going to Kir Sabal and not Krantz?
Wait, is she part of the noble, the people that were?
She
What?
is
Wasn't the
the
family
last line of nobility. From what the fuck?
yeah, they were ran out, weren't they?
More like run down.
Well, no. If I remember right, they weren't actually in Krantz. They were staying somewhere else.
They were in
'cause-
Kir Sabal.
They were taking refuge at Kir Sabal.
Yeah,
Is this lady the most valuable person in this whole fucking continent right now?
Most people don't know of her like even existence.
Yep.
Think of it like Daenerys
Yep.
in Pentos.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh my god.
she snuck aboard some like trading supplies from Kir Sabal to Camp Vengeance, and she must be returned.
And can you give us a reminder of what happened at Kir Sabal?
What happened?
Yeah, what's the deal with that place again?
It is a. It's home to winged bird people.
Oh.
those people.
Wait, winged bird people. Oh, I see.
Yeah. I remember him mentioning it. They're not like the. They're,
Oh,
they're
that's
not
right.
like-
They're not like the Raqqa and
yeah, those things.
I think they're
They're-
more like the
Oh.
Aarakocra.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. They're fucking weird.
And did those winged bird people like move in and take over? You are so talkative. Move in
No,
and
it's
take
where-
over?
No, it's where they're from.
Okay.
They
The
have
nobles
been.
were taking refuge there.
Yes.
Do we know why they were hiding there?
Nope.
Okay.
And she needs to be taken back to Kirsabal. Okay. And not to Krantz. That seems weird. Okay.
Well, no, because I remember something about the nobles not. I have to look back at my notes
Is he
somewhere.
done with his bottle?
Krantz might be a terrible place for her.
Well, it was something about like with everything that was going on with Krantz, they were kind of like not really ran out, but they had to leave for like their safety or some shit like that.
No, yeah, that I get. I'm just saying we can't bring her to Krantz. There's no way. With all the bigger princes and stuff, they'll fucking destroy her. No way.
I can't remember fully the what we were actually told about the nobles.
Yeah, so the nobles were in charge of Krantz, and they were in charge of they ruled over the continent of Krantz, right? Or the kingdom of Krantz. but they lived in the Forbidden City, and that's where they're from.
Oh, shit.
They were nobility there, so they're the descendants of them, which is also why they fell out of favor. What?
You say because I'm sure with Uto and all that stuff, yeah, they're not really looked upon.
You
too
might know where
great
the
anymore.
Forbidden City's at.
Yeah, I was like, maybe she's our guide.
So yeah,
Oh,
they
we got
fell out of favor, and she is sort of part of that bloodline.
She might know where the Forbidden City's at.
Well, we know generally where it is.
I was
but
about to say we knew it. We knew a general like not pinpoint, like a general
we know
point.
where it is. We'll need help probably like finding the door.
Wasn't it by the frogs or something? Did we get like it was a north stream?
Yeah, I've got the quote here.
But she might be able to help us pinpoint the exact location. If she knows, because maybe it might.
Do we have to go to Dung Rung Lung Lung Dung?
The information
The Forbidden City is among creatures of green, frogs, and goblins alike. Well hidden, a guide you might need, hidden in the land. Seek out people who know the location, find them in unlikely places.
Yeah, we gotta go to Dung Rung Lung Lung Lung.
Exactly. So she might actually,
yeah.
she might actually be one, because if her family's from there, that's where they ruled. They might have been passed down from generation to generation. Be like, hey, this is our home. It needs to be taken back at some point. Like, this is our home.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the scene. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But no, it was just something I was thinking of as well. Thinking about it more so. But I'm not even with Evangeline.
All right. So we'll say it's getting to be evening time. Quickshot and Varlin, along with Net and Undril, arrive at Camp Vengeance, bringing with them the caravan of supplies, which was part of Undril's mission. For completing this mission, as well as helping clean up around the camp and healing some of the people here, you guys are rewarded with a fate point.
Yay!
Fuck yeah! I used mine.
You guys are gonna have to decide who gets it.
Oh, I forgot. That's the rule. I forgot about that.
One fate point for all of us.
Is it? Who else has one besides Evangeline? Quickshot, you good? Light?
I have one.
Okay.
So,
It's just me. It's just me and
Varlin
It's just me and
or
Tharvol. Yeah. I'll roll you off.
Yeah, wait, okay, we'll pick a number between 1 and 10. Quickshot, pick a number between 1 and 10, and then they can roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
So we're rolling a d10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll it.
9.
Damn.
1.
I mean, I guess that could be good, but...
What was the number?
Oh, it's only between those two?
Is it not it?
Yeah.
Is that not it yet? It's gonna take forever.
No. Are we doing like a Price is Right over?
I don't know.
over?
I would assume,
Just
but
maybe
I don't
whoever's
know.
closest.
Who's closer? 9 or the 1? Who's closer?
You are.
Okay.
He's like, I picked 5. You're both 4 away.
No, I picked 6.
I like how both of our rolls though were like on the opposite end.
I know. That's why I said just fucking tell us the answer.
All right, who
All
got
right.
the fate point?
I got it. I took it.
Varlin.
All right, reuniting. Is there anything you guys want to do?
We share everything we did that day.
Alone.
Artist Simber, 30 years ago?
Yeah, it was crazy.
I thought it was 50.
Well, it's 50 from leaving
Oh,
Asherland, but he saw him 30 years ago.
how the hell does he remember that?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
But now we have more info. Yay! Also, there's a.
And he was traveling with somebody?
I didn't know that before.
Me neither. Should we call Zandala?
We could. Well, Maybe after we leave here.
That was way less enthusiastic. I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh, I can.
Why? Just because I know Andrel and Annette are like, we're kind of done with everybody else.
Yeah, they don't have to be here with us.
Yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
when we
they're,
leave, we can call
they're
her.
probably gonna stay here anyways when we leave. So I can.
Yeah, I'm sleeping
I can-
here, guys. I'm not sleeping in the woods.
Yeah, but I can scry for Zendala tomorrow.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, we'll do that.
As long as she's not hidden. Okay, but we could do that tomorrow. Okay, perfect. So we meet up. Fuck, I still can't even speak common. Fuck. One more day. All I have
We
this long
translate.
rest.
We translate. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, I just have this. Once we long rest again, then I can go back to speaking common.
Hey, did that skeleton guy pull up? What happened with that guy?
Oh, yeah.
I ask Evangeline.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
that
Oh,
one's
it was a
gonna-
totally peaceful day, I guess.
I actually
He-
forgot about
oh.
it. Dude.
Maybe he was literally just trying to go somewhere. I thought he was going to attack us. Attack the camp.
He might at night.
Wait. What's a Camp Righteousness? Because that's up the river. What if he's going to Camp Righteousness?
Yeah, I
What
was
if-
kind of wondering what's up there again. It's like another
What if he did the
outpost.
old, you thought I was going here, but I'm actually going here?
Psych.
Psych, exact. Psych, yep.
You can ask someone about Camp Righteousness.
Is Camp Firebeard? Is Captain Firebeard in eyeshot?
I'm assuming you guys are in like your personalized tent.
Yeah, I'll peep
so you
my
can
head
probably
out.
go find him.
Is he there?
Yeah, it's a small camp. You can spot him.
All right. I don't want to go
Out
alone.
there smoking a pipe.
I'm gonna drag. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it that way. Oh, Evangeline, perfect. I'm gonna drag you with me. Let's go talk to Firebeard real quick. Hold on. Come here.
Okay.
Okay, and we go find him. Can't be too hard at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, Firebeard, Captain, I got a question real quick. What do you guys have at Camp Righteousness? I asked Evangeline what happened with the skeleton guy, rafter guy. She said nothing happened here. What if he's going to Camp Righteousness? That just happened. I just thought about that.
Oh, well, you see, Camp Righteousness is where we used to be. Before it was overrun by undead.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not even occupied
We've-
anymore.
We've relocated here and renamed the camp Camp Vengeance.
Oh.
Mm.
Wait, so as far as you know, there's still lots of enemies there?
Possibly, unless they've moved on.
Okay. Got it. When you were overrun, there wasn't any like weird skeleton with like magical abilities, were there? Like an undead mage almost? I don't even know if you were there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how overrun are we talking? Because that kind of sounds like fun.
It happened to us. We were in a fort, an abandoned fort in the woods, and there was this undead mage, and he just kept summoning things and summoning things and summoning things.
I was there, yes. It was about a year ago. But I don't recall anything like that. It's definitely a possibility, but not that I know of.
So Net's
The camp was simply not prepared for the type of area that we're in now. It was open. There were no walls, very little fortifications, and well, it was sort of a recipe for a disaster.
Have there been any efforts to take it back?
No, a lot of the efforts have been made to fortify the camp here and then deal with the sickness and injuries that we've been suffering from, lack of supplies, and
Gotcha.
All right, I just thought I'd bring it up. I didn't know where it was going. I got scared for a minute. I'm sorry to bring up those memories.
All right. Hard to forget them.
Yeah, I get it. All right. Have a good night. We'll go lay down for now.
Varlin,
Overrun. That's crazy. Yeah.
should we go speak with the Snowball?
She's here?
She's.
Is it a she or a he? I keep calling her a she. Could be a guy.
It's a princess, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Should we
A princess?
talk to her? Yeah, maybe. It might
Princess of
help
what?
I think
France.
like the area.
Like
here,
oh,
the
like-
land.
the whole thing?
France as a whole.
What the fuck is she doing here?
Maybe we talk to her.
That's a fair
might
point.
help
I'm
us make
sorry,
a
yeah.
decision. Again, I'm not like the most excited to go to Kirsamal, but maybe things come in our path all the time that I'm not expecting, and it ends up being important. So maybe she's important. We might as well talk to her.
I mean, princess sounds important, so okay, sure.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, I didn't know there were. Let's just go.
I
feel like-
will.
I can't help but think
Before-
it'd be terrible for her if the princess found out about her, though.
Before Evangeline walks off, I will say.
Bring everyone.
Oh, okay. So I'll
Yeah, I'm
ask.
like, hey, let's go talk to an important NPC and leave half the party and not tell them. No, I won't do that. You guys.
Well,
are
I
welcome
mean, considering that I don't know what language she speaks, I'm probably not even gonna be able to talk anyways. But I will tell Evangeline, depending on what time we leave in the morning, I could help with some fortification stuff in the morning. I just need to change out some spells.
Like permanent fortifications or temporary
Yes,
ones?
permanent ones.
Yeah, we'll probably ask Firebeard what might be helpful.
That wasn't a
Is-
question for me, was it?
Well, is Firebeard with us right now?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, then I will let him know in the morning time, depending on when we have to escort the princess, I can put up some stone walls to help fortify where you guys need it at more so than anything, and they will become permanent.
Sure. Yeah, that would be helpful.
I would just need to know the exact spots. I can only do it 4 times, so I would need exact spots.
You said you can only do it 4 times.
Yeah. Hold on, let me verify really quickly. I'd say,
What's the size?
10-foot by 10-foot panels, so 6 inches thick. The hell? Let me. Okay. Let me fully look this up 100% because it's weird how it's done.
Run, bro, a fashion show.
Okay. The wall is 6 inches thick and is composed of 10-foot by 10-foot panels. Okay, that's what I was missing. So, essentially 100 feet long. 100 feet long, 10 foot tall, and 6 inches thick. Or it
Sure.
could-
He'll suggest a sort of inner wall for like the command area. So that way they can do.
It says the wall can have any shape you desire. So the wall doesn't need to be vertical or rest on any firm foundation. It must, however, merge with and be solidly supported by existing stone. Okay. So it can have any shape I desire as long as each panel is connected. So I could do it in interior easily.
Yeah.
Okay. It's easy. So yeah, in the morning I can do it, and I can make. I can do it at least 4 times. So
Sure.
okay, perfect. So I'll make sure that it is done in the morning. Okay. Yeah, that's all. That's all I got to say right now. Considering that I can really only speak to like 3 people right now.
And that's all I gotta say about that.
I mean, I could continue to talk to our little firebeard dude, but
Anything else?
Should we talk to the princess?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Captain Ord Firebeard will tell you it's incredibly unlikely to.
Have to run and get my groceries real quick.
Okay. He says it's incredibly unlikely that you'll get an audience with her.
Oh, is it like a safety thing? Y'all don't know us and all that?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Well, also royalty and all that, and it's just there's a lot. There's a lot.
I mean, royalty wants us as their escort, right? We gotta coordinate.
Well, here's the other thing. Like, I know I don't usually use it often, but royalty to royalty, we could go that route if need be.
That's not a terrible idea.
I always
It's
forget.
unfortunate you can't speak normally. I'm like, then actually I don't hate. But
I
you
always
can't
forget
talk
you're
right
kind of
now.
like a prince too, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
Shit.
Yeah.
I always forget.
I can't. I mean, I can speak Elvish.
Why can't you
and,
act
I mean,
more like a prince, huh?
Ord says, I'm also a prince.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a king.
Actually, I'm a
okay.
king.
Okay.
I like you.
Tharvol actually is royalty.
I'm actually royalty.
Firebeard, you little jokester, you.
I mean, I do have my. The,
You remind me
Look.
of Hugh, Firebeard. I like you.
Look, Firebeard, if we're to be her escort as requested, we need to be able to communicate with the person we'll be traveling with, because if we take her, she understands we're going to be in close quarters for a hot minute. We need to be able to speak with her.
Yeah,
She's
that's
gotta
gonna
speak
be
common.
like once the quest is accepted and once you go on is
I don't think you gave us a choice.
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't have to. We could leave. There is that option.
I'm scared you would
Again,
track
we
us
don't.
down.
No disrespect, Captain Firebird. We don't work for Commander Niles. But if we want to take it, yeah, that's fair. I guess we can't just talk.
Eventually, I'm pretty sure he thinks we work for him.
I think he thinks so too. And you know what? I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute. It makes people a little more amenable if they think they're in charge of you.
Shit, I should have been a shoulder.
Mhm.
This sounds like what I do. Just shrug people off.
I didn't used to be so cavalier about authority, but doing what we do now,
It's got to be
We
more
do
fun
a
this
lot
way.
of-
It has to
Honestly,
be more fun.
Garen has given you a lot of leeway to
he
do.
has, and good thing he
whatever.
has because I think it's been beneficial.
He's just like, yeah, do what you need, get the job
We
done.
did save his life because of it.
Okay, so we're probably not going to get
I'm gonna go sneak into the princess's room or no?
No, don't do that. No,
Okay.
no,
we
that's a
can
recipe.
try, and I mean,
I can take you with me. We could just pop in the tent.
No, I think. Can you shush? Thank you.
I'll speak Elvish, and I'll even give my. Because I mean, I probably have a seal of some sort too. That
No, I think Firebeard's right. That sounds like the DM telling us we don't get to talk to her unless if we're like, yeah, we'll take you to Crucible.
Yeah, but don't you like making God angry? It's so much fun.
No.
Okay. I won't. I'm done. I'll stop.
I mean, it's not even that. It's not. I mean, we could still try and attempt, but
We shouldn't. Some princesses cut your hand off.
Yeah, I like.
That's what I heard. Not in my. I never
maybe
experienced
slip her
it.
a note. The thing is, yeah, I don't know how
Ooh.
chill she is either.
I could
so
do
she-
that. I got my. And I pull out a piece of paper and it just becomes a samurai. And he walks to you and he's like, slashes you.
Christopher, why would you give us another quest? We're supposed to go north.
I know.
Damn
Piece of
it.
shit. And all the way
Yeah.
south.
but this person might be the one that might be able to escort us too. That's the other part.
Yeah, because I'm literally the Oracle said like we might need a guide. I'm like, well, she sounds pretty guide-like to me.
Remember when you were like, I have a suggestion, and I said, wait for suggestions.
Shut up.
No.
Maybe
he's like, nope, you're gonna need this. Stop. Nope.
Yeah, maybe we just say yes, and then we meet up with her, and we're like, "Hey, girl, we need
Kill
to
her.
go here."
Oh,
and then
never mind,
she's
my
gonna be
bad.
like, "That's awesome! I will totally love to show you how to get there, and there'll be no problems."
I got a feeling she's not gonna want to go back home. Tell you
No,
that.
I don't want to go to Kirsamal.
She just fucking escaped it. She's like, I can't live here, and left on a
What?
supply truck.
She'll
I
show
still
us
say
the
we
secret
attempt-
door.
Still say we attempt to talk to her first, and then if she rejects us, then we deal with that from then.
You mean
Yeah,
us
but
talk
what
to
if
her?
we try to talk to her and it goes really bad, and then they don't let us escort her?
Yeah, what if Tharvol force chokes her?
Yeah,
and then
like,
she calls
I mean,
guards and
yeah,
All
we
we
don't
do
need
is
all that
go-
business. Maybe we
No.
just say we'll take the job.
I mean, no, because we were gonna go and try to talk to her. If we get rejected, then we get rejected. But we still should attempt.
Let me
You
just
don't
see if this thing comes back to me. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Varlin should. In fact, you go to sleep. You
I
stay
just want to
far
see
away.
if this thing can come back. That's all. Hold on.
Yeah, Varlin,
no,
you go charm the person
That's even
with your
worse.
origami dog.
Asking the
Ooh, a
guard.
dog. A dog has movement of 10 feet. You can mentally do it. No. When she gets the message, it'll be inert. I was trying to get a message back.
That's
damn.
where I like.
But I
the
can
one
send her a
thing-
message.
the
It'll probably
one
look
thing
really weird if a plane just goes
one
in her
thing I
tent,
have
though.
done before though is even with Tharvol being harsh, when it came to like actual like
You can't speak
royal-
common, Tharvol.
when it became useful for like royal protocol, I've been able to do it.
You're not wrong, but yeah, you can't really speak to her right now. And then if we take you and a translator, that just increases risk of getting caught.
I
I'm like,
refuse
I
to be
don't
your
know if that's-
handmaiden. I refuse.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I
really
don't know if
even
it's
that.
worth trying to sneak.
Because-
What if we just say yes and then we can talk to her?
Well, if I do, I mean, even like if I speak Elvish and I speak Dwarvish,
That's assuming she knows those languages.
well, in general, it would be like, hey, you're my translator because I don't speak the common language, and it's a royalty to royalty meeting.
I think also, I don't know, it might be a little late for that angle. We're out here like curing people and cleaning latrines, and I don't know if that reeks of princeliness.
Technically, I didn't.
I mean,
clean it.
Firebeard didn't. Okay, whatever. You summoned some help. Like
I
you're working with the
literally-
blacksmith. Like Firebeard doesn't believe you.
I literally did the most royal thing there and made someone else do it.
I guess
I mean,
I don't
again, it never hurts to attempt, but just
that's not
because
true. That is so not true.
that is
Never hurts to attempt.
it definitely is true.
Yeah,
Okay.
I lost interest. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
all right. Or what are we doing for nighttime? Are you guys
Oh, I'm
setting
taking
up-
a watch. Yeah, hell yeah. For sure. I'll
Are we
go
gonna
first.
decide if we're gonna escort her in the morning?
I think we don't have a choice, for real.
Sure. Yeah, we should do watches though, because I'm just waiting for some nighttime nonsense.
Yeah, I'll go first.
I am going to put my bubble up, and I'm not. No one else is gonna be inside my bubble besides our own party.
He's like, I've had enough of strangers in my bubble.
No one
Throughout the
else.
day, I've been looking for Yastet. She's been like in different places the whole time. She's just
Hell
hanging
no.
out everywhere.
Only our party's gonna be in this bubble. Ain't no one else coming in anymore. I'm not letting anyone else in. Last time Oscar. This time fucking no. No more. Okay. But I'll put my bubble up and we can stay in there and be at least somewhat protected.
It was me the
So-
whole time. Haha.
Watches.
Mm-hmm.
First,
I got first. Don't steal.
I'll go second.
Thank you.
I will
Or
go
about third.
last.
Mike will take the third watch then. Place grocery.
Because that'll give me the first 4 hours of sleep. Then let's see. 2 hours of free time.
Getting down to this conversation.
Let's see, what else was I doing?
All right. Watch. My notes.
Oh, that's what I was working on. Okay, perfect. I have essentially 2 hours of free time ish, kind of.
Getting down to this conversation.
Evangeline, what do you want to do during your watch? You going out on a little patrol around the camp? You
Yeah.
going outside the wooden palisade? Or
Yeah, patrol.
staying within the bounds of the camp? Okay. Give me a perception check.
$16.
16. uh, you keep an eye out on your watch. Keeping an eye out for a few things you and your party sort of spotted in recent nights. No crows watching you. No weird ears setting, the gate or.
In danger.
No, the 16. It's a quiet night. You are sort of comforted by, the sounds of very quiet sounds of, night watches going on around the camp. People turning over when their shift is over. But yeah, pretty uneventful.
Oh.
Tharvol, you're taking the last watch.
Yes, please.
All right, and so I'm assuming that you're gonna meditate through the first two watches, correct?
Correct.
All right, Tharvol. Nighttime shit. You
Get him, Chris.
you begin to enter your trance early in the evening. And as your vision fades and you slip into your remembrance, you find yourself standing before the elven goddess Vandria Gilmadrith.
Oh, God.
Her presence serene and yet sorrowful. Clad in shimmering silver armor that seems to flow like moonlight, she gazes solemnly at you eyes like deep pools of infinite understanding. You have lived well, Tharvol, she says, her voice echoing softly in the vastness around you. But now that time has passed. Come with me, time that I show you what you're a part of. Extends her graceful hand toward you. You take it. You're not sure how long you spend with the elven goddess. Days, months, years. Lifetimes pass as she shows you moments of elven history, countless cycles of life and death. You see battles fought and won, moments of great sorrow and joy, and the endless cycle of death and rebirth. And eventually, you see it. Each moment, each life thread, weaving together to form an intricate, ever-expanding fabric. Fabric of very existence, of time and magic, the weave that you've spent your life manipulating and understanding. You lose yourself in these histories. The enormity of it all becomes overwhelming. Begin to forget who you are, swept up in the grandeur of the elven legacy. You see each thread, each life contributing to the greater whole, and realize your own existence is but a single thread in the vast tapestry. Yet this understanding brings a strange comfort, knowing that every life, including yours, has a place and a purpose. You're not sure how much time passes, but suddenly your attention is drawn to a particular thread. It stands out not because of its brilliance, but because of the way the other threads seem to interact with it. This thread is more important than most. As you focus on it, you recognize it as your own thread of Tharvol Amakir. A surge of clarity washes over you, and you remember your life, your mission, your importance. You reach out instinctively and touch the weave, feeling the familiar pulse of magic course through you. You begin to shape it just as you would your spells, manipulating the threads with practiced ease. The weave responds, and you feel yourself being pulled back from the brink of death. With a final, deliberate effort, you reshape the fabric of existence, and suddenly it jolts back to life. Your eyes flare open, and you find yourself returned to your body. These memories etched deeply into your soul. This evening, your remembrance is of your death.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about that.
Me neither. Remembering your death is another crazy sentence.
I mean,
Holy shit.
damn, that whole thing. Oh.
Hopefully that makes sense with how you used your fate point.
No, it does. It does, and it's I'm definitely gonna need that. I was trying to write it down, and I definitely missed some stuff. But that is oh my god,
A lot of recordings here.
I don't even know what to say about that. Jesus.
Oh yeah, the recording that he doesn't want.
Yep.
All right. I will add a bit to that. Tack it on at the end there. Thinking about your time with the weave as you come to, you think of the threads, and you recall another one, not your own, but of another elf's, despite her half-blooded heritage. You, peering into the weave, could see her and her draconic companion amongst mist-laden ruins. Before her, a man in leather armor, a fading symbol of Asherland etched into the chest.
Oh.
In the next moment, you could see the half-elf crumpled on the blood-soaked ground, her draconic companion standing atop her, desperately trying to defend her.
fuck.
I'm a little wet. Shut up, bro. Deep in. I'll be screaming.
Okay. So, yeah.
How long the campaign run? 6 years. Who you playing as? Yeah.
And then, okay, so
Oh,
I see.
I'm that person to say that.
Shit. Fuck. Oh, I definitely cannot ignore that one.
Second
I'm
watch. Who's on
Uh-huh.
second watch? Was it Varlin?
I'll do second. I was supposed to be first, but it's fine. I'll do second.
Oh, yeah. Why did we do
It's no
Evangeline
difference.
first?
It's fine. It's no different. Unless it is different. I don't know.
All right, Varlin. What do you want to do during your watch?
I'm gonna walk around.
Staying inside the wooden palisade or going outside or what?
I assume the princess's tent is inside the wooden palisade, correct?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk around, see if there's a lot of guards outside the tent.
Okay. She does have like 2 guards posted outside the tent.
Fuck it, it's not worth it. Nope, not risking it. It's good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'll live. I'll just check around. Everything looks good. Go on the wall for a second. Look outside. Look around.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay, cool. Then I look at my feet. And, oh, yes, that's there. And she jumps up on the wall, and she also makes a perception check.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Roll hers real quick. Then we'll roll mine. Yeah, she probably rolled better than me. Yeah. Yeah. So does Varlin just not do watch as well? Thank God he has familiars.
Yeah. Varlin, you sort of keep looking back to the command tent, hoping that those guards take a break or turn over, or there's some sort of lapse in the time that they are watching her tent. And Yastet will sort of let out a small little meow and paw at you, get your attention. Looking out over the wall, you can see a rowboat pull up to the shore.
You're lying.
You can hear the sort of you can hear the quieted sounds of the guards sort of notifying each other, sort of fortifying the gate here. You can hear the gate slowly begin to close.
Fuck. All right. The boat was too. The boat. I could see the boat.
Yep.
What's coming off?
Nothing.
Nothing's on the boat. It's a ghost ship.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said is something coming off of it.
That too. I mean, I'm assuming they're coming off. They just reached shore.
You can see a single robed figure.
Unless he's standing there menacingly.
In the boat, seemingly
no.
waiting.
This is
Standing there menacingly.
This is our paddleboarder?
From what you can tell by more the ship than really the figure that you can see from where you're at, this looks to be the same.
Fuck. All right. The guards are aware. That's good. He's just standing there?
Yep.
Go talk to him.
Go talk to him? What are you, crazy?
Yeah, what does he want? I bet he's cool.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send Yastet back to our campsite, our tent. And she is gonna wake up the party.
And in the minute or two that it takes for her to do that, what would you like to do? Wait.
I'm trying to figure out if I should ball up and go out there or just be like, you know, I'll see what they do. They closed the gate, so how the fuck are they even gonna get down here in the first place? I'm just gonna wait the 2 minutes until they show up and see what this thing does. I'm looking out on top of the wall.
Okay. Looking out, from when it sort of landed, you could see the crazy. You can see where he sort of landed. It doesn't seem like he's moved. From what you can tell, it doesn't even look like he's looking toward the camp. Looks like he's looking straight down the river. The rest of you are awoken by a familiar cat. What do you guys want to do?
I guess let the cat lead us.
Yeah, yes, that'll be like,
She usually
okay,
knows what she's doing.
I poured their faces. I'll be like, okay, cool, yes, that. And then I go into yes, that, and be like, guys, the paddleboarder's here. I'm at the ball. I need help. I don't know. He's just standing here.
Probably menacingly.
Yeah, very menacingly. He could destroy the whole
Yeah,
wall in a second. I don't know.
I would definitely like to, on the way there, I would like to tell Evangeline what I saw about the half elf and the armor and all that stuff of what I saw when I was in my trains.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready my weapons and start to run over.
Okay. Heading toward the wall, you guys head up a little bit to get the same vantage point as Varlin.
Yeah, I'm waving you guys down.
Getting there, you can see what he sees.
Guys, look at it. Look at it.
How far away is this to?
About 60 feet.
Okay.
Do you want
Don't-
to go down and try to talk to him?
I think we should all go down.
Yeah, I don't mind
The
getting
gate
close.
the gate is closed. So
I'm sure they can let us out.
I'm just gonna tie a rope here. And then rappel down.
I'm gonna let them know we're gonna go out though. That way they're not surprised by that.
You want to go through the gate?
Well,
I don't think
I
we
mean,
can
we'll-
open the gate, honestly.
yeah, but we can tell them, hey, we're gonna go see what's up with the guy.
Okay.
Quick
Yeah,
shot
we can
will.
climb down.
Is there like an archer tower or anything?
Yep.
Yeah, he'll take his spot there and ready his weapon at the at Jack Skellington coming on into
That's
the
a good
to the
idea,
fortress
Tharvol.
here.
You should take a high vantage point too.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stay up on the wall and yeah, because I have my spells I can throw at him.
Okay.
He's within 60 feet, so I should be good if I stay up on the wall.
All right.
Do me and Varlin want to go out, or Varlin, do you want a vantage point too?
I'm rappelling down the wall right now.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm using my rope. I took it out already.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
How tall is the wall?
It's like 20 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the rope then.
I feel like a badass without feeling too scared. Not too high. It's just right.
Like, is Evangeline going on the same rope as Varlin? I feel like that's dangerous.
Hopefully not at the same
That's
time.
fine.
Isn't she like 300 pounds with her armor on?
I'm not 300 pounds. Maybe, I don't know. Probably.
I have
If you
hemp
with your
rope.
armor on, I feel like you're heavy as hell.
Well, I'm
My
not gonna
rope
like
is
as soon as he
crazy.
starts climbing,
Yeah, I would
immediately
say
climb
probably
too.
like full armor and sword. Yeah, probably.
That rope's gonna break.
Cope is a good 400 pounds with his armor on. Alright. We get to the bottom of the wall. Hopefully no skill checks required. We can do a skill check for this?
No.
Alright. We're down there.
Bless you.
All right, let's try. Take the lead, please, because I'm a little scared.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'll help you talk. Will you're
Sure,
talking.
I'm not scared. I probably should be, but I'm actually excited. Like, I hope he's super cool.
Oh,
Please
you
be a
think
cool
so?
skeleton guy. Yeah, let's go up to him.
All right, come on,
Wait,
let's
are-
go.
Huh?
I
You
cast
guys-
light. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. I don't cast light. No, it'd probably scare him away.
Oh, don't do anything. Don't do
No,
anything.
I'm sorry. You're right.
You
You're right.
probably
You're
already
right.
know
Should I divine sense?
How close are you approaching?
Like, like,
I don't know. I'm gonna approach until I see
10
any head
feet?
movement.
yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good
If
point.
I see a snap in the neck, I'll be like, "Oh, stop right there."
Yeah, until he kind of responds to our
Or
proximity,
he
I
starts
guess.
fucking talking. I don't know. What are you gonna do?
All right, you walk, we'll say halfway. He doesn't seem to respond. You guys get about 10 feet away from the boat. He doesn't respond.
Oh my God.
You guys are right at the boat. He hasn't responded.
Oh, I thought he got off the boat. He's just standing on the boat.
He is on the boat,
Oh,
still facing like upriver.
upriver. Okay.
Should I just and I like gesture to this, put the boat off into the river again?
Well, I feel
Should I just
I
like?
don't know. I'm just gonna try to talk to him, see if he responds to that.
Hel-
And then,
Hello?
hello. Do you need help?
No
Hello.
response.
Hey,
Can we look upriver? What is he looking at?
Looks like the jungle, the river.
I'll do a little divine sense for funsies. Pretty sure he's undead, but maybe there's something we're not picking up.
Undead.
Yeah, he's undead. Okay.
Shit, did the last skeleton say anything? I forgot. It was so long ago.
I don't.
He said
Brain.
brains, but he was a zombie.
That's all he said, huh?
And this is just a skeleton.
Fuck, I thought he said something like intelligent. Damn it.
Is it?
Well,
Are we able to maybe like creep around, maybe like lean and see his face at all?
Oh man, that's a horror movie. I'll do it if you do
I
it.
know, right?
You might have to get on the ship, on the little boat.
No.
That's a crazy thing to
No.
say.
give me
Holy fuck.
the signal, and I will.
See how quick
blast
you went there? Alright, I'm just gonna bend my neck and try to see an eye hole or a nose hole or a little face. What does it look like?
Yeah, hard to see any features. Maybe some bone here and there. Definitely skeletal.
No red light behind those fucking dark eye holes, right?
No, he sort of has that like ghostly glow a little bit to him
Fuck.
in the night.
Is there ghost language?
Should I step on the boat? This is obviously a trap. I really don't want to get on the boat because I have a thing about water. Honestly, I don't even like being this.
Oh, okay. I'll get on the boat.
Well, no, I don't want you to get on the boat. What if he teleports away and you're like trapped?
It's
on the boat
true,
alone?
but it's true. But if you fall in the water,
Well, what if I poke the boat? What if I take a sword and poke it? See if he responds to the.
see if someone wants to smite him.
The sword will have, as soon as I unsheath that sword, he's going to start screaming smite. But I will ignore him for now until it's necessary.
Should we touch him?
I'm kind of tempted to like poke him with something real fast.
All
Do
right,
you have like a little wizard hand?
like a wand? No, I don't use wands.
No, like the little spectral hand thing.
Quickshot takes a shot at him. No, I'm kidding. That'll
Do you-
poke him.
do you have the mage hand?
No, I don't have the mage
Wait, where's
hands.
Yastet? Put Yastet on the boat. You can just resummon her.
But that's crazy.
But she's like semi-real.
Come on, she is real.
I know, but she's like, it's 6 things not really gonna hurt her. You just resummon her.
Well, she's got lives.
Oh fuck,
She
she's
has-
not like a familiar.
She has
I could
9
put-
of them.
I have basic soul, not flying soul. I can put soul on the boat. See if he does.
All right. I'll
No. If you said it's, I could
just let me do it. Just let me do it. It's fine. Just let me do it.
the bickering. What do we do?
I hold Evangeline's arm as I like very shakily put a foot on the boat.
Yeah, I don't
And I'm
let
like,
him know.
I have both of my arms like attached to hers, and I'm like stretching my body out, and now I'm standing on the raft.
As soon as you
I'm
put
touching
foot
Evangeline,
I hate
on
you.
the boat,
but I'm touching Evangeline.
you hear the creaking and cracking of bones as his neck turns toward you. His hand lifts up and he reaches an open palm toward you. He doesn't say anything, but you get the idea in your head. Where do you want to go?
Oh.
Oh,
Is he our guide? Wait, maybe he could take us.
He talked to me. He spoke to me.
no, he didn't
The
speak.
river goes all the way up, guys. Maybe he's how we get there.
Is he really just a fucking chauffeur?
Maybe he's like a little river ferryman. Less hellish, you know,
Fucking
but
Charon.
yeah.
Holy shit.
That's what I thought when we first saw him, literally last session.
I know I did too, but I was like, no, it's too
I'm
on the
pretty
nose,
sure
right?
you verbalized that.
Did I? I probably did.
I think so, yeah.
But why did he stop here?
He
That's
wants
odd.
to know where we want to go.
Because
Has
they
he been-
closed the gate.
Has he been stalking us?
I don't know. Magic's weird.
You go anywhere?
Yeah, ask him if
I'm trying.
I don't know. Ask him how he takes people places. Does he just row people up the river?
Well, you really
Do you just row? What's the payment? What's the payment? What's the payment?
Oh yeah, what's it cost?
What's it
soul.
cost?
your soul.
What's it cost? This motherfucker's just staring at me right now, huh?
There's no words spoken, not out loud, not in your mind, but you understand gold.
Oh, okay. She wants gold. Wants gold. That's fine.
Could
That's
ask
fine.
him
We
how
want
much-
gold. I want gold. It's fine.
You could ask him how
That's
much
fine.
gold for him to take us to the Forbidden City. Forgotten City? The
Can
F
you-
City.
Can you take us to Forbidden City? Shambhala?
I don't think that's what it's called.
I don't think so either. I don't know why it's in my head.
No,
It's gotta be.
It's got some. I've
Yeah.
got it.
It's got a name. Somebody called it something.
Let me look.
It's Shambhala. I'm going with Shambhala. Gut.
You end up in some random ass spot if you keep doing that. I wonder about this dude. This could be a trap.
Damn.
Both my screens just turned off, and I was like, "What the fuck? No!" It's just because I hadn't touched it in a minute.
Fuck, what's it called?
I'm going through my notes.
I was trying to fucking search Shambhala, but I think I spelled it wrong.
Oh, I found the stuff about Kirsabal. Eric Coker live at Kirsabal, Eastern Tower, rumored the last Krantz nobility is there. There we go.
Oh, that's different. Kirsabal is not the Forbidden City.
No, I know. I happened to find that. I was like, that's what that was.
Huh. Interesting.
Why does Shambhala sound familiar?
That's what I'm trying to find it
It's not
myself.
We just
Okay.
I
came from
feel like
Shambhala.
somebody called the Forbidden City that.
No, it sounds like Mbala. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking. I was like, they're definitely thinking of Mbala.
fuck.
Interesting.
For now, we'll assume you remember the name of the Forgotten City or Forbidden City, whatever. You sort of get the sense that you get the sense of either this place doesn't exist or you cannot be brought there.
God damn it. Where was that fucking...
I just looked through our archives and I don't see anything about the name of it.
I'm going through my written notes. I think it's in there somewhere.
See, we gotta. It's. I think it's in the part with with
Tharvol
the
went to that
with the
dream place.
yes, exactly, with the
Yeah.
snake man and the flaming sword. It might be in that section. Oh, we can't go there though.
So either he knows it by its true name, or even he does not have access to it because it's forbidden.
Can you take us to a person, or just a place?
That's a good question.
You find yourself thinking about water.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Just along the river, guys. It's a boat.
The hell does that mean?
And it doesn't have wheels.
It does mean though. I mean, the river does go all the way north. So if we want to go north,
We could go to Drungalong Dung.
yeah, because we know the place is somewhere in the Yell Yark Dungrunglong area.
You get a grander sense of water.
You mean ocean, you motherfucker?
Nope. Think magical.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Like maybe not just this one river.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe he could transport us via river routes or waterways.
he could take us straight to Kersabal for the
He
princess.
could.
I'm only watching from a distance. I can't even hear you guys with my big ass ears.
But he does take so long, you know what I'm saying?
You could ask him, like, does it have to be now, or could we maybe get a if you? I don't know. He's a ferryman guy.
He's offering us a ride.
Should I ask him his name? No, I'm kidding.
Withers.
You can ask him, does it have to be right now? Or like, can it be, I don't know, maybe tomorrow?
Will you wait till tomorrow to take us?
You think of flowing time.
Yeah, he's got all the time in the world. He's dead.
You're not wrong. If he, I mean, I don't know. I guess if he doesn't mind waiting, maybe we could talk about him taking us somewhere.
Take
I
me to fucking
guess.
Utah. That's what you take me to. Well, this is good. I guess.
At least he's not hostile.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a welcome change.
I guess maybe tell him we'll make sure people don't attack him and we'll thank him. And we'll come see him tomorrow. At the very least. He seems nice enough.
That sounds like a plan. I will tell him, Noble Spirit, please stay here at the end of the river. We will contact you tomorrow, and payment will be ensued. Goodbye for now. I step off the boat.
Stepping off the boat. the skeletal figure begins paddling.
Wait!
he's
No,
not.
he's gone. He's gone.
Bye,
Yes,
skeleton man.
What?
I was kind of half expecting him to just like fucking drop dead after 5 questions.
That would have been nuts.
I don't even know. What the hell?
How will we find you again?
I've seen him. Right?
You,
I've seen
you
him.
won't. He'll be
Yep.
on the fucking river.
Which means I can scribe for him again if we ever need him.
Using the noggin right there.
What is his actual purpose?
Yeah.
It's gonna bug me now. I don't know what his purpose is.
I don't know if we needed him. I don't think we do. But I don't know shit. Well, that was eventful. I'm gonna go wake up the next person now.
We're already all awake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tharvol, you're up. I'm going to bed. No, wait, you went already.
No, he
Quick
did
shot.
not.
Oh, nine.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to bed.
Mhm.
All right. Going back to bed.
And it's not even my turn anyways. It's quick shots.
Yep, quick shot. What would you like to do during your watch?
Well, I guess since I'm already at the Archer Tower, I'll keep watch along the wall. See if the ferryman ever comes back or whatnot, or
Okay.
any other strange activity at the gate.
Trying to eat while I was holding the baby, and I spilled some sauce. I'm a key. Oh. Your perception.
Hmm.
18.
Keeping an eye out, but you don't see skeletal man return. One of the other guards here in this watchtower is to make some small talk with you if you'd like to talk to them.
Yeah, sure. Like, yeah, what's the weirdest thing you guys have seen here? Is that ferryman come by here often? Is that like a weekly occurrence?
Give me 1 second. So Lorsa here will say, no, that's the first time I've ever seen anyone like that. But skeletons and undead and such are not all that common here.
Not all that uncommon?
No, this place is cursed. Surely you know.
Yeah. Well, I just thought your accent, it made me think that you had said that it wasn't common.
Accent? Do I have an accent?
It's different from where I'm from, yeah.
I've been told I speak a little fast. That's about it.
Yeah.
You have an accent. You're a cat.
No. My voice is normal. You definitely have the accent.
Well, I sound normal to me.
Well, I mean to you, yeah.
A thing of perspective now.
Not always.
Where are you from? I've never seen.
Where I come
anyone
from,
dressed like
everyone
you.
else is different. We're the superior ones, you know.
Wow, superior. That's. I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore.
I'm just joking, but that is what they think where I'm from.
Where is that?
It's a place past the desert called Arcadia.
Sounds fancy.
It's certainly technologically advanced, yeah. Not that advanced when it comes to thinking of others, I would say.
Technologically advanced, though. Is that like your thing there? I saw you pointing that down there. Is that got a wand or something?
Something like that, yeah.
I've never seen a wand with a crossbow trigger.
Yeah. Mine is definitely unique. It's certainly one of a kind.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure. Just be careful with the trigger. It's a little light.
Okay. They take it. They shoot it.
Immediately.
Like immediately, like this starts like you offer it. They quickly take it. Quickly point it at the woods.
What comes out of this end?
Points it at his own face. Shoots himself.
They do know like triggers, and they kind of treat it like a crossbow. But not expecting the recoil, they drop it, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, Quickshot like launches himself onto the floor once it drops.
Wow, it's a lot of. My hand is like still vibrating from that.
Yeah, Quickshot will take it back. Yeah, like I said, it is
That's
one
the
of
other
a
one. Does
kind.
that one shoot as well?
Oh yeah, this one's just as.
Can I
just
try
as
it?
Powerful. No. I don't think that's a good idea anymore.
You lost your privilege.
Yeah, you'll get it back at the school at the end of the school year.
What else can you do?
Well, I'm really fast.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I could do some tricks with the guns if you want.
Your friends, they were curing disease, and you're just fast.
What a dick. What an asshole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess you could say
That's
that.
so mean.
Fucking shoot him.
Well, I guess you got the guns. Anyone can use those guns.
Press them, bam.
Yeah, I do this and they do that. Boom.
And just about anyone could use those guns, though, right?
Not like I can.
Yeah. Well, they seem pretty easy.
Yeah, and he'll toss a coin in the air and fire at it and ricochet the bullet off the coin into the water. Catch a fish.
What the fuck?
Just kept going.
That's crazy.
He's gonna take out a coin. He's gonna shoot it. It's gonna ricochet.
Inside the fish, 1,000 gold coins.
The fish shoots into
Takes out 3 zombies in the forest.
Give me a performance check.
The boat guy comes back. Yo, I saw that. 6 shot.
6 shot, bro. I'm gonna make this a Deadeye shot.
Put your sensitivity on.
Sure.
Since we're using a fucking long rest anyway.
Holy fuck.
That was pretty funny.
That was pretty good. That was good.
Yeah, and then go ahead and take advantage.
Didn't help either way.
Damn. All right, you don't get the fish. you hit the coin. That's about it.
Still pretty impressive.
Yeah, exactly. Larissa says, "Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Couldn't do that with a crossbow."
Yeah, I could have done that with a crossbow.
No,
Yeah,
you couldn't do it with a crossbow.
This guy's
You want to bet? You want to bet?
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
I do.
The conversation will keep going in like small talk, sort of just asking about you and seem interesting to them.
The rest of the conversation is just Quickshot one up this guy.
Yeah.
Every time it says something.
He's like
I met a
Uncle
dwarf. Oh, I saved the whole dwarf kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
I am a dwarf.
No big deal. I am a dwarf.
I speak Dwarven.
I'm the dwarf.
I'm king of the dwarves. In case you
Fucking
didn't know.
killed a bunch of them once.
Durgar too.
He's like fucking Uncle Rico from fucking.
But I could throw a dwarf over these mountains.
Yeah, exactly. But I could throw a dwarf over these mountains over there. Coach would have put me in. We would have won senior year.
All right. So, what do we got here? All right. The rest of your watch will pass by, and final watch will be Tharvol. Is there anything Tharvol you want to do during your watch?
No, because I can't really leave the field, so kind of
The bubble?
stuck. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check from the bubble.
Oh fuck! I'm bad with these right now. 7 minus 3 to oh no, minus 2 to everything. Okay. So 10.
Okay. Yeah. From inside the bubble, things seem pretty normal. And nothing happens during your watch. That'll bring us to morning. Everyone can go ahead and take a long rest.
Yay, yay.
Yay. Yeah, I can speak common now.
You guys hear, damn, I don't know if I don't know if the regular like army does anything like Reveille. What do you guys do in the morning?
I'm pretty sure they do. What's that stupid tune? The little fucking trumpet shit. I think they do.
Not it, but yeah.
You know what I mean.
That's in major pain. What do you mean?
Reveille. All hands heave out. Reveille.
What does Reveille mean? What do they want?
Reveille is
There it is. Okay. I don't know how you did that, but there it is. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it's Kenku, that's why.
Yeah.
That was a soundboard thing. God, Evangeline, make it stop.
That shit.
Yep, sunrise. You guys are awoken.
Ooh, I feel good. No.
Quickly do you guys get up?
Well, one of the first things I'm gonna do,
Quickly enough to not get stabbed.
other than preparing my spell, obviously, I'm definitely going to tell Evangeline again, just a reminder about the
The dream. Now we can talk about it.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like we're running to this zombie guy. Like, hey, wait! I'm like, oh, wait, what
I
the
had
fuck? We're
I had
doing
a dream.
Hold on.
then
Yeah,
I'm
that sounds
definitely
like
gonna-
Xandala's gonna fucking die, and we need
And
to
I'm-
find her now.
I'm gonna scribe for her right now. So.
Please do. I'm very concerned.
Wait, Zendala's dying?
Yeah, that dream of his with the half-elven woman with the draconic companion, and she's on the ground fucking dead. That sounds like Xandala.
Oh.
Well, she might not be dead yet.
I don't think she's dead yet, but that felt like a warning. I think we need to find her.
I'm going to use my crystal ball of scry today.
Ooh, fails. All right, using the crystal ball, I keep doing this. You see Zendala with Summerwise making their way through the jungle. Making their way downtown, walking.
Does it look like what I saw? Like Like, does it actually like the draconic, and the woman that was bleeding and everything on the ground? Does that actually look like her? Like, or is it
You
weird?
do your best to remember this sort of remembrance, and the details are vague. It's like a half-elven woman. You don't remember particular features. The draconic companion. You're not like sure exactly how that was represented. So, doing your best to remember, maybe.
Okay. Do I hear anything other than she's just in the jungle?
Give me a perception check.
Hey, at least it's only -1 for these now. Okay. 16.
You, um, give me a survival check as well.
Ooh, this one's not good. Oh, 15. Okay, not too bad.
You do your best to sort of figure out and triangulate where she is. Knowing the time of day, being early in the morning, with the sun rising in the east, um, you watch her for a little while, just starting her journey. It doesn't seem like she notices it, but you do. You spot what looks like sort of a stone pillar rising to the north of her. And she, from what you could tell, is headed east toward the sunrise.
So, stone pillar north of her, roughly, from what I can tell. She's
Wait, I
heading,
think you said east of her.
and she's
North
no,
of her.
she's heading east.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
So
Ah, shit.
she is somewhere between Camp Vengeance and Firefinger, it sounds like. So yeah, it sounds like she's somewhere near between Camp Vengeance and Firefinger. I will relay that to. Do I know if the potion wore off?
Yeah, you can figure it out pretty easily.
Yeah, I'll attempt. Actually, I'll attempt to speak common, see if I actually can, and then once I find out I can, then I will relay to everyone what I saw of Zendala.
Let me send you some notes here. I have a feeling I won't be able to send it all at once. should have put this in a different. Let me just move this to a different Google Drive. And there's the notes for remembrance.
Yay. Oh, that's interesting. There's a pillar of stone roughly to the north of her, and it looks like she's heading east. Okay. So she might not be in trouble yet, but it sounds like she will be at some point. Okay. So yeah, I'll just relay what I see, and then I will go over what I saw with the group, with the party, and see if maybe it could be interpreted another way, or she's not in trouble yet, but she will be, or maybe it's something that, depending on her next choices, could change what happens. So, but kind of see what everyone's thoughts are on it.
I mean, how positive are you she's gonna be in trouble later? Is it worth giving her a call and telling her to lay low for the day?
Or tell her to come to us.
I would love that, but the companions, I mean, they trust us, I guess, but she might be like Kawashi. She might not want to meet up.
I can't honestly be 100% certain, just because I didn't fully see everything. It kind of can fit, kind of can't fit. Nothing is ever 100% set in stone. I mean, magic just.
All right, we have three options. I can see it. Option one: take the keep wanting to say hostage. I don't know why. She's not a hostage. She's a princess.
She's not hostage.
Should we take the hostage to fucking Option one is take the princess to Kirsabal. Fine, done. Option two: don't take the princess. Go get Zendala. Option three is get the princess and get Zendala on the way.
I mean, there's option 4 where we tell Zendala to come back to us and we meet her halfway.
I'm definitely down to
What
try.
she-
I just have a feeling she's not going to want to.
Yeah, that's my thing. Does she want to?
I'm definitely willing to call right now. I just need to know.
I mean, we can attempt, and I can tell her what I saw and see if maybe she
All
might.
right, let's do that. I'm gonna begin
Because-
taking 10 minutes to cast Varlin's Vivid Vantage.
Because I would say she is a half elf, so she may be able to help me interpret it a lot better than probably anyone else. I'm old, but I'm not old enough to be able to interpret my own shit sometimes.
I'll cast that.
Mhm. Hopefully she's willing to answer and talk to us.
Yeah, hopefully.
Who on your end is entering the call?
Who'd you four-stroke again? Which person was it?
It was her.
Tharvol? It was her?
Yeah.
Alright, Tharvol, get out of the thing. Go stand over there for a little bit.
Get out.
Evangeline, he told you all about the dream?
Yeah.
That's your dream now.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
Sure.
Just for now, it's gonna be. Okay, we ready?
Let's lie
Yeah.
to her and let her distrust us more.
She won't know it's a lie if you don't tell her the truth.
I got the same thing for deception
She
as
already
persuasion,
hated
baby.
it.
It's still golden. I'm good at both. Alright, we're gonna call 3 of us in there.
Until
Okay.
Tharvol jumps into the call like
Was my
Michael
dream.
Scott, like Michael Scott with the golden ticket. No, it was my idea. Comes in and starts force choking fucking
I'm
Evangeline.
glad I asked. I forgot who it was.
Okay. Casting Varlin's Vivid Vantage. Before the 10 minutes are up, coming into the tent is Captain Ord Firebeard. Good morning. You've all been summoned by the commander.
Okay, maybe we do this later then.
Alright. Alright, thank you, Ord.
He waits there.
Fuck.
Do maybe me and Tharvol just go and you guys can talk to her?
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep casting the spell. It's almost done. It's gonna be fine. He could just listen to us. It's cool.
The commander has summoned you now.
We should
Oh
probably.
yeah, we're
Alright,
no,
alright.
no, no,
I
no,
don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we're not keeping him waiting. It's all right. I'm coming. You guys go ahead and catch up.
Alright, fine, go. I'll be right there.
And Light will nod to Tharvol to join him.
Tharvol,
all go.
We all will. You guys do what you got to do and come catch up.
All right.
Does that satisfy the Ord?
yeah, that's good enough.
Sweet.
So Light and Tharvol are heading to the command tent.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Pick up the fucking phone!
No, I think we should have just stayed and waited because allowing him to summon us like that means we're
he's gonna think be answered to him all the time.
Yeah, well, the guard wasn't letting us wait, so.
Outside the gate, or outside of your tent, you two are joined by Sister Pius and Undrill Silvertusk. As they see you, they say, "Good morning. We're just gonna make sure the commander doesn't go too hard on you." And Ord says, "Me as well. Thank you for taking care of the camp." And you guys head to the command tent. Going inside the command tent, you can still see the soldiers tired from their sleep, having just woken up, but very much already starting, the day's sort of work and preparations. Commander Niles sees you all, or the two of you, and says, "Oh, good. Are you ready for your journey? Have you made preparations?"
We are finishing up preparations, yes.
Very good. He says, sorry. You will leave within the hour. Keeping the princess in tow. And you will have a report sent once you reach Kirsabal.
Of course.
Do you have any questions?
We're arranging our own transport, correct?
Yes, unfortunately, we do not have the supplies to provide additional transportation.
No horses we could pay for or anything, correct?
Negative.
Is the princess okay with traveling by foot?
You will carry the princess.
The fuck I will.
You don't know. We will carry the princess.
Yes, the princess's feet does not touch the ground.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
It's not. It really won't be.
At this point, Ord says, "Well, she's very capable of walking. She could walk." Sir.
We're not gonna like this princess at all, are we?
And the commander says, "Very well, but she does not have additional transportation available."
Very well.
All right.
No
I
other
expect
guards coming with her. Just her.
You are the guards.
Well, of course, but I don't know if you're sending someone to spy on us.
No, you. I trust you will get this mission done and report by the end of the day once you reach Kirsabal.
I have so many questions.
I know you were dying.
I want to be there so bad.
It's fine. We can always just ask him again.
Yeah, I will be stopping by the tent.
I only came to buy time.
Once he said, "Do you have questions?" I was like, "Peyton's dead."
Yep. She's dead. She's dying right now.
I'm trying to figure it out now, because now that I can actually interact and talk to him, we still haven't even actually fully accepted this mission, technically.
Please don't.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's like, what's you're demanding of us? We don't work for you, nor do we work for Krantz. We're doing this out of the kindness. Like, we're actually being nice and helping and be willing to help. But We can't leave here until we talk to the princess first to make sure that we have everything situated.
Make sure we
In
like
a
her.
crisis such as this, I can recruit whoever I need. And I have need of you currently. Thus, you are under my command. Unless, as I said before, at this point, before he can utter the word descent,
Descent! Is that descent, I sense? Oh my god.
Anjo Silvertusk will speak up and she says, sir, these people have helped us greatly and they've helped many of the companions we've traveled with. Lady Annette is here from Krantz, and she has been helping with some of the wounded, as have these people. Please. They will do what you ask if you let them on their own terms. Is that true? Will you do what I order you?
Well, I'm not going to do what you order, but I will be willing to help. I'm not a citizen of Krantz, nor will I answer to anyone in Krantz. But I am willing to help, but we do need to talk to this princess so we can discuss things with her. If we are to be traveling with her, and we are going to have to guard her, we have to talk to her, not you.
Me. Does Light have anything that he wants to add or no?
Do I psychically know this conversation's happening?
I'm
Quickshot
still
is
being very nice.
Quickshot is just in shock of
I was about to force choke someone over here, man.
for real. He takes a minute and he says,
That guy carries a big sword. Shit.
he says, it's our honor to help Lady Silvertusk here. And of course, whatever insight she has, we'd be willing to listen to. Whatever questions we have for the princess, I'm sure we could ask her on the road. But I mean, it doesn't really seem like you have much more information to share. So I guess let's get the princess and get the show on the road.
I need a persuasion check from the two of you.
Damn, this is already bad for me.
Tharvol's, yours is a disadvantage, right?
Yes,
Like
which I got in
always.
that one anyways.
Yep.
Persuasion. There it is. With the advantage for mine, right? No, I'm kidding. Oh, it rolled with advantage. My fault.
10.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have some leniency in your mission, but you will get this mission done. You're dismissed.
All right, let's get out of here, Tharvol.
Marlin.
And another thing.
No, I'll turn around and I'll leave. I'll go with Quickshot. I'm not gonna say anything else because I mean, even with how I spoke, I know I still spoke at least somewhat respectfully. Not, but there's a lot more I definitely wanted to say. There's definitely a lot more I wanted to say, but it was definitely
Tharvol was like, first of all, you can take that attitude.
like, I am not gonna be ordered around by some peasant. But not the time or place right now.
That would have been crazy.
Varlin, completing your spell. stepping into the video call, Zendala answers the call, along with Summerwise.
Oh, Zendala, I'm surprised you answered. Are you okay? I heard what happened the other day.
Yeah, we're fine.
You're not injured? You're okay?
We're fine.
All right.
What's up?
Well, we're gonna be traveling still. Do you want to meet back up with us?
Oh,
You're in
people
here.
were trying to kill people, and
Yeah, we caught her. It ended up being Salida. She almost killed me. She killed the wizard, but we brought him back. And then she almost killed me. I had a big hole in my chest. Took a whole day to close it, believe it or not.
that sounds gross.
Yeah, it was gross. There was blood everywhere, but I'm okay now.
Tharvol's dead?
Not anymore. I picked him back up.
Crazy. Oh yeah.
That's
I
what
just
he
laughed.
is for he. Oh yeah, Evangeline's
your
with me. She's right
disappointment
here.
is-
Yeah. She was worried about you too, actually.
Yeah.
I just kept my dream, my remembrance a secret then. And
I mean, I'm pretty strong.
No, you are.
This is what I get for showing an ounce of concern for someone.
Well, we're making sure she's okay. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, we'd like it if you met back up with us. We can help you look for your dad. I know you're still on the search for him.
Hold on, we're making a bottle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to tell all this shit that you learned.
She says, well, I got some pretty good information from the Oracle, so I kind of know where I need to go already. Thanks, though.
Well, wait, about that. Look, we could have had a. I don't know if it was a hint, like a vision, a glimpse of your future. Frankly, I'm kind of concerned about your safety. This vision was of a half-elven woman with her draconic companion, and the companion was trying to save you as you were on the ground. I'm a little worried about you being out there alone. I know he's your father, but I'd love to find him too. I know things have been kind of weird with some interpersonal stuff, but I don't know. I don't want you to end up dead alone out here in your search, and I'd love to help you. And we actually found more information about Artis. We're at Camp Vengeance, and someone here has met him, not recently, of course, but someone here had met him. Maybe we can find you as we leave. We could kind of, I don't know, make sure whatever we saw doesn't happen.
Give me persuasion.
Guidance.
With guidance.
I had gotten some like weird, ominous sort of readings from the Oracle, so I mean, maybe, I guess. Maybe I just meet you at Ataaz Muhaha?
Oh, you went south.
No.
Wait, is that not? Isn't Ataz Mu south? By
Mu-
Crackhammer?
Muhaha.
Muhaha. Oh, there's another one.
What is Muhaha?
We know of
Muhaha.
we know of
Where is it?
Atuz Muhaha. Mu. We don't know where ha ha ha. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm having a stroke.
Muhaha.
Yeah, we don't know where that is. We know
Oh,
Ataz Mu.
it's the bridge like south of Mezzo.
I was just looking at that on the map.
Oh,
I
all
was
right.
wondering what that was. Okay, we could find that.
That works perfect because we have to.
We're on our way
actually-
to Pierce the Ball now.
yeah.
It's a whole thing. But good.
If you want to stay at the bridge, we might be able to get there today.
I think we can.
We travel pretty quickly, and when we meet up with you, you'll be able to travel quickly as well.
Okay, I'll be there by like noon. Are you guys close to there?
I don't know about noon. We might be there by nightfall.
Yeah, we haven't left Vengeance yet.
We're
but
in
I'm sure we
Vengeance
could be
right now. We're
there.
Camp Vengeance right now.
Yep. But I'm sure we could be there.
But we're leaving. Yeah,
today.
we're leaving in about 20, 30 minutes. Like I said, we travel pretty quickly. If you can get there by noon, we'll probably get there by nightfall, maybe. It took us about a
Honestly,
day to get from the
probably
basin to the camp.
Yeah. I think we could get there soon, especially if we use that spell.
Yeah. So,
And
that
you're
sounds like
sure
we can do that?
Salena's the only one killing people, right? I just don't have the time for that.
No, I
Listen to
know.
me. She's the only
Super
one that I found with a
annoying
knife in my
nightmare.
back. So, her hand was still on the knife.
And we
They
don't.
started fighting. I was like, whatever, I'm out.
Nah, I don't blame you. Yeah, she's gone. Anjul and Annette are here, but we're not leaving with them. We'll have one different person with us, but I'm very not worried about her.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll be over here. I don't want to stay in one place too long. That's how the zombies get you.
All right.
we'll be there today.
quick. Stay safe. Okay, bye.
How do I hang up?
It'll
hang
go.
up.
How do I?
We got it.
If you just get mad
Goodbye.
at me real quick, and then and there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Click.
All right. You guys going to meet up with Quickshot and
Our other half. Yes.
Yeah.
all right. Heading out of the camp or your tent, which is relatively close to the command tent. You see them coming out of the command tent as well.
Quick
Alright.
shot will come over and say, how'd the call go?
Shockingly good.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, better than I thought it would.
That's good. The meeting in there did not. That guy
Not
is a
surprised.
grade A.
You guys had like mountains
Asshole.
of backup. How the hell did it go bad?
The guy, he's just got a fucking giant stick up his ass. I don't know.
I was actually well behaved.
Does anyone else find it really weird that he just handed off this super important mission to a bunch of people he doesn't know? Like, look, we're not bad guys. We know that. But he
I
doesn't
mean-
really know that.
I mean, I'm pretty
That's
badass
true.
looking, so I mean, I get it.
Not
He probably
badass
saw what we
bad.
could do and then was like, oh, okay, they'll
But,
probably
like,
do it
what if
quick.
we were
Yeah, his,
like
his, pe- his penis
villains?
got pretty hard from seeing us.
What if we were just pretending to be good? Like, they're just
From
handing
my
this mission off
understanding-
suspiciously quickly.
From my
I
understanding,
mean, it is.
because of his position, he can apparently. Well, he thinks he can just tell anyone and everyone what he wants them to do, and they have to do it, whether they're a citizen or not of Krantz.
Angel says, well, listen, don't tell anyone I told you this. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
As long as you don't openly say no to him. If you openly say no to him, there might be some trouble. As long as
Why
you
there's a
don't,
fucking princess here?
why there's a princess
Yeah, do
here?
you know what the?
By her volition, and I understood.
Why did she escape
Well,
just to go back?
yeah,
I don't
wait.
understand.
If she left there, are they forcing her to go back?
I think they're
I'm
forcing.
not sure the details on that. No.
We need to talk to her, and they wouldn't even let us talk to her.
So I tried to get us to talk.
Have
to
you met her?
He is
No, I have not met her. No,
cooperative.
I just got here.
Well, fuck it. We're going that direction anyway. We need to go north.
Let's
damn
go meet
it.
the princess. Come on.
Get her,
See what
yeah,
kind
we
of chick
need to
she
go.
is.
Yeah, yep.
Watch, it's gonna be another fucking foul blood.
That would be great.
I will, Jesus, Undrill will take you to the princess's camp or tent. She tells the two guards outside that you all are her escorts to take her back to Kirsabal, here to meet with the princess. And they let you pass into the tent. Stepping into the tent, it is as lavish as you can make a bare military tent. There's like one pillow on the cot, just a little bit of color, but otherwise it looks bare. Looks like they tried their best to make this shitty camp like a something special for a princess.
It sounds like she was caught and she's being held until they can get her back to where she's supposed to be.
Here you see the princess. Find her here.
Yeah.
Here inside the tent, you see a young woman dressed in what looks like colorful feathers made into like a dress and cape. She wears like a large pendant on her chest. But as you come in, she sort of pops up and says, "Oh, are you my escorts?"
It would appear so.
Yeah.
You see Undrill like very awkwardly bow. She looks at the rest of you.
Sure. I'll bow.
Not
I
fucking
do
bowing, I'm sorry to tell you.
I am Queen Muaxinare. Muaxinare.
I think you're a princess.
But oh god.
Well, if she is the last of her line, then technically, I guess she would be queen.
I am queen.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry,
We
Your
are
Grace.
Praelia Lux. My name's Evangeline.
You guys know you're supposed to bow to a queen?
Oh my god.
I give the slightest head nod. Your Grace, it's good to meet you. My name is Varlin.
Varlin. You said your name was Praelia?
The group's name is
Collectively-
Praelia Lux.
Yes.
You have a group name? Are you like a mercenary group?
We're heroes.
Adventure, a heroing group.
Wow. Of course they sent the best for me, you know.
That's one way to put it. Yeah.
We're kind of like aliens.
What?
Doing-
Aliens?
Yeah, we have out of this world power. You get it? Zing.
Yes. You guys took the distraction off of Varlin and I not actually technically bowing.
All right.
Anyway,
No.
you need to be taken to Kier Sabal. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Back to Kier Sabal.
Oh, I see. Perfect. This will work out wonderfully.
Well, Your Majesty, do you like magic?
She makes like a weird face. Give me an insight check.
All right.
No.
Magic killed my whole family, made me an orphan. No, I don't like magic. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. It's my first high roll on Insight 20.
Oh my god.
She gives this look almost like you caught her in something. She's like, yes.
I take out a piece of paper, and it becomes a dog. And then I let the dog on the floor, and the dog chases her, and then barks at her, and then stops. We got a whole bunch of magic. We're going to use magic to go to Kier Sabal. Is that okay with you?
Oh, how fun.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I heard you don't like your feet touching the ground.
What?
With this magic,
What?
not going to happen.
My feet can touch the ground. That's fine. That's weird.
Tell it to Nellen. I don't know. Nellen, that's not his name. Tell it to the commander.
Niles.
Niles, sorry.
Well, perhaps we don't do the spell here. Maybe we exit
Yeah,
the
not
camp and
literally,
find a
yeah.
nice spot.
I mean, if we do it in the camp, she's in less danger.
She'll kind of elbow Tharvol a little bit.
Come on, we're on a time crunch. We got to be somewhere at a certain time.
I mean, see, if we do it here and now, well, kind of ish here and now, we can at least make it so she's not seen being actually leaving too. It'd be better for her protection.
Wait, what? What? I didn't catch that.
If we're to be her guards, and we do the spell now, it makes it so she's not seen leaving, so people don't know she actually left. Yet. We can get far enough away so people don't actually know she left. If we're to, like,
Well, and we probably want people to see us escorting her out. Also, did you hear that? Yep, Kier Sabal. Maybe we just walk outside the camp and have a real conversation where no prying ears hear us.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, he likes it. He liked that idea.
He did.
Evangel's like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Oh.
I will walk over to her and I will hold my arm out, like a noble person would to another noble,
And then force choker.
and ask her to if she would like to walk. And I will tell her I am Tharvol Amakir of the High Elf of Sahemdo.
Takes her arm and she says, oh, how kingly.
And I will essentially escort her walking behind Evangeline.
All right. Yeah, I think we'll end there.
All right.
Yay, we did it.
We
Yay!
did
I was
it.
like, please, this baby.
Guys, we did Camp Vengeance in one session. I'm so happy.
Woo!
I was like, sure, because remember I said earlier, I was like, I don't know where you guys are gonna go after Camp Vengeance.
Yep.
I was like, I thought you guys would get through it so much faster.
No, I told you, it was
No.
like, knowing us, no, we'll spend the whole session there. Maybe two.
Yeah, especially you fucking have the skeleton guy pull up. Like, come on.
Yeah, that bugged me out. Not gonna lie. I didn't expect him to be an Uber. Did not see that coming.
So, I guess the real question is, though, is she still technically a princess, or is she actually a queen? Because if she hasn't been crowned, she would still technically
Can't be a queen without a coronation.
Yeah, I would say so. Technically, she would still be a princess if she wasn't crowned. So,
I'm not gonna lie.
I guess that's
I'm gonna believe the military commander over her anyway. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't look at.
I
how
definitely
big-
would. How old is this chick? Like 10 years old?
No,
He's like 19.
Oh, okay.
but
That was a
either
child.
way, like he's already lied about certain things about her in general. Like, oh, she doesn't like her feet touching the ground. Her feet can't touch the ground. She's like, my feet.
I
can
think
touch
he's being overly cautious and like presumptive of, oh, it's nobility. They must be treated. I don't know. I think he's just being a little
Yeah.
panicky.
He's like, you guys have transport her for her? Oh, you are the transport.
Carry her.
She's gonna ride your back.
She's like, her feet don't touch the ground. I was like, I don't think so.
I mean, I guess that unique distinction though will be whether she has been coronated to become a queen or not. Because she hasn't. She still is technically a princess, whether she views herself as a queen or not.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny. At the beginning of the session, Peyton was like, well, we don't have any NPCs anymore, so maybe. I'm like, hang on.
Yeah, it's like, we got the location. Let's
Let
fucking
me- let
go.
me
And Chris
cook.
is like, nope.
Let me cook,
Yeah.
Peyton. Hold
I
on.
was like, I got this whole Kirsa Ball thing and the fucking thing for Zendala.
I do feel
Damn it.
And there's Firefingers you guys are originally gonna go to.
No,
Fuck
Selena wanted to go
Firefinger.
there. Fuck Firefinger.
I don't give a shit about it anymore.
That's
I
why I
do
was
want-
like, I don't know where the fuck you guys are gonna go. Maybe you guys just say fuck it and go north. Maybe you go to Firefinger. Maybe you go to Kirsa Ball. I don't fucking know.
I do also feel though, walking with her and talking with her, this is probably more like compared to, I know, like Tharvol can be mean and stuff, but when it comes to like the nobility portion, that's where he kind of tends to shine a little bit. So talking to her and getting information out of her might be more helpful in this situation, having Tharvol do it.
Very.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully you don't have to roll any
persuasion.
checks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're still.
We all know
not
what's gonna
fine.
happen, and we all know it's gonna be. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not good at these." And he's gonna roll it anyway.
I mean, I still will, but either way, like I can tell her like specifically who I am, like what my position is.
If you're good enough, I bet Chris won't even ask you to roll persuasion. He'll be like, "I'm persuaded."
I'm persuaded.
Like, it's like the one time Tharvol can actually like when he has to go into that nobility phase, like, oh fuck, now I have to be noble. Blech.
Your background
But,
is
yeah.
noble, right?
Yeah, but he's a snobby ass noble. He's not like a.
Yeah, you're a noble that like
he's not a
I
humble
wouldn't want to hang
noble
out
at
with.
all. Yeah, exactly.
I would say like he is for sure a high elf snobby person.
Like I'd go pound some beers with Quickshot and Varlin, like 100%.
Well, I mean, like, I guess there's
Pound
also
some
that
brews.
difference where high elves are raised to be. I mean, they're it's kind of like part of them to be snobbier than other elves.
Elves are better than everybody.
Well, I was saying high elves in general they view themselves as better than wood elves.
All right, I'm hanging up now.
I understand. See you later.
Yes,
Thank you
bye.
very much,
Shut up.
Chris.
Bye.
Guys, good night.
Yeah.